Hi, everyone.
Hello.
I forgot to unmute.
Hello.
Hello, you guys.
Hello.
Lisa, very good, very good. It's crazy how big they are till you see them in person, right?
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, Karen, I will look and I will answer you in the chat. I'm positive I saw you. I just don't remember which email you sent it to. So, no stress, honey, no stress. Hey, Lori. Hey,
Hi,
Kay.
Lori.
Bird and Barn, is that Martha?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi, Martha.
You're in trouble now, lady. I remember your name. Ay. And there's Carol. So many of you. And Jody. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Thank you, and welcome, you guys. So we have a full house over here. We have Shelly and Nikki. Nikki is our oldest daughter. She's the one waving at you. Maggie is going to have some items today. We have Amy Kay. Becca did a video for us again. So we've got a nice video from Becca. Christy is going to be here, and Sandy is going to close us out. So it's a nice little full house today. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Lori. So I don't have a lot of chitter chatter for you. Just know that each vendor will be responsible for their own invoicing and their own shipping. So each one of them will give you their store policies when they start, or how they handle that business and transaction situation. And that's pretty much it, unless you guys have questions over there. We're not going to just start right off the bat. We'll give everybody a chance to get in and say hellos and get comfortable. Hey, Jameen.
I got it right.
Nice. It's like, don't you feel like I need my gold star for the day when you get names right? At least I feel that way. The other thing is hey, Robin, nobody has to email each vendor. I set up an email account so you guys can just send one email with your contact information and your shipping information. And then each of the girls will send me a list of who they need information for. And then I forward all of that to them. So just in your email, it just has to be, it doesn't have to be extensive, just your real name, your YouTube name, and your shipping address. And then that's what I forward on to them so that they can invoice and ship to you. So it just makes it all super easy for everybody. It's easy for you. If you've already registered, there's no need to register again. If you're someone that I invoice on a regular basis, also no worries, because I can always grab it from the square. So don't panic if you forgot or whatever. It's not that big a deal if I already have you. Hey, Debbie Cooper.
Hi, Debbie.
So yeah, I'm just trying to keep it nice and easy for everybody so that it can just be fun. I feel like that's the priority, just fun and hanging out. Yeah. So we're 5 minutes in and I'm out of things to talk about. It's so much different when it's just me. I can just chatter endlessly if I want to. So in case everybody sees Nikki over there moving around, hey, Susan, Nikki is at a live market in Denver. She has a booth set up. So when her half-hour slot comes up, she's going to show us around her booth and show us her work. And maybe if we're lucky, she'll step outside and pan around and show us. It's beautiful there today. Like, the weather is perfect. So there's that. You misspoke. It's okay, Becca. It's okay.
Everyone will be nice. Hi, Louise.
We understand misspeaking.
Hey, Louise.
Hey, Louise. So yeah. You guys can unmute and say hello if you want.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hey, Cass.
Jazz hands.
Hey, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy. Hey,
Hi,
Kat.
Lucy, Becca, Kath, Carol.
Good morning.
Hey,
Hi,
Yvonne.
Robin.
Hi, Vaughn.
So yeah, a couple of the girls came into the StreamYard and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous." And I'm like, I get
You're
nervous. I get nervous for the markets because I'm like, because I'm speaking for everybody, not just myself.
Yeah.
So it's like,
and Patty said, Mayor, don't be nervous. You do this all the time. No, I'm
yeah,
just
don't be nervous. You do this all the time.
Yeah, but it's
Louise.
different when you're doing it
Nothing
for
but
Patty.
It's different when you're representing a whole bunch of people and not just
Yes.
yourself.
Yeah, I don't get nervous.
Ay, ay, ay. So, anywho, I'm going
on.
to go ahead and show you guys what I have on the table. I got in some new wax steels, and they're the old. I'm so prepared not.
Hi, Rosemary.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey, Rosie.
The old authentic wax seals from the 1800s. What I love about these is nobody else is going to have these. You know what I mean? Like these, we have them. That's it, right? Because the monograms and the initials, those are very specific to certain people. So like, you know, there's not like 10 of these floating around out there. This is it.
So cool.
I love that. Love it.
Hi,
So,
Deb.
hey,
I
Vicky.
love wax seals.
Oh my gosh, I could sit and make them for
Me too.
days and days.
Welcome.
So,
Hey, Vicky
I have done them before, but these are new. These are different than the ones I did last time. So I got lucky and I found somebody with 8 more of them. So I said, yes, please, I'll take them all.
Wow, awesome.
Yeah. And so I did packs. The packs are the same, even though they're different colors. All the white are the same. All the gold, bronze. This is like a bronze color. So all the bronze ones are the same. And they're the same from pack to pack. The only thing that is different is the color of the wax. So we have white wax and we have bronze wax. So there's literally A and B. That's it.
Okay.
So I'm going to do these. They're going to be the same price as I did the last batch, which you guys don't laugh too hard. I have this many more of the last batch of stamps downstairs. So, you know, I know Louise just rolled her eyes and went, big surprise.
And
Oh my
what
God.
is the price?
$5. $5 a pack.
Okay.
Yep. And we're just going to take our time going through them. So the white ones will be A and the bronze ones will be B. So this is A white and B. Oh, I like how that worked out. B for bronze.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl. So yeah, that's how we're going to do these. And let's do, only because I'm out of both colors of wax currently, put in however many you want, but we're going to go through the list once, and we'll do one per person, and then we'll just go back up to the top and we'll fill it in.
Are we doing like 1A and 1B per
right.
person?
You can have one of each
Okay.
color. Yeah.
Okay.
The other thing I want to say is if you're new and you're not familiar with YouTube and StreamYard chats, all of us that are live are in StreamYard and reading the StreamYard chat. All of us see the exact same thing in StreamYard. So we do not read purchase order from YouTube. YouTube is always going to show you in the top 3, 4, 5 comments, and you might actually be the 15th. StreamYard is going to be more consistently accurate, which is why we actually use that instead. Mare is modding at the moment, so she's going to be reading the StreamYard chat, and Maggie is super helpful and keeps an eye on the YouTube chat for us so that if anybody's comment doesn't come through, we catch it. If Maggie and I don't catch it in YouTube, then somebody will holler at us and let us know.
Okay, ready?
Yep, I knew I forgot something.
Okay. Amy K for a B.
For a B. Amy K, yep.
Shelly P, one of each.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, these are sticky. I do these as stickers. So on the back, just pretend like I'm new, okay? I've never done a sale before. I don't know how to show. I'm just new. I'm new.
Oh.
So they're on sticky. They're on stickers. So this is just the back side of another sticker so that you have that release paper, right? So they just stick to that, and then you can just peel them off and use them as stickers.
Nice.
Perfect. Holy smokes. I need to get my act together. Okay. Got Shelly P wanted one of each.
Yes.
Got her.
Kath Sachs for a B.
Got her.
Jameen for one of each.
Got her.
Sherry G for one of each.
Hey, Sherry. Got her.
Karen J for a B.
Karen J. Got her.
Sandy R for a B.
Got her.
Susan T for one of each.
Got her.
Carol L for a B.
Got her.
Jody M for a B.
Got her.
Carol L. Did we get her yet?
For a B? Yes, we
Just
got
for
her
a
for a
B.
B.
Okay, she would like an A.
Okay. Carol L. Got her.
Vicky D for a B.
Vicky D. Hang on 1 second. 2, 4,
Hey,
6,
Kath.
8, 10, 12. Okay.
Okay, Jennifer Miller for one of each.
Okay, got her.
Debbie Cooper for a B.
Got her.
Let me see. No, that's it for the initial, but people wanted
Yeah.
multiples.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back up to the top. There's my go. Shelly P for another one of each.
Shelly P times 2 times 2. I'm just going to pick those up as I go so I don't mess up the count. Okay.
Kath Sachs for another B.
Cast
That
sack
makes, I made 2B
times
for her.
2. Yep.
Let's see. Karen J for another B.
Karen J times 2. Yep.
Sandy R for another B.
Times 2. Yep.
Carol L for another B.
Times 2. See how they slip in the cold weather? They're sliding, but
Yeah.
I'll get them reattached before they go out. Carol L. Hold on. I'm going to put this one over here because now I lost count. Okay, now I'm back.
Jody M for another B.
Jody M. 2. Got her.
Debbie Cooper for another B.
Times 2. Got her.
I think that's it, right, Max?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, Maggie, do you want any of these?
I'll take a B, please.
Maggie. Mare?
Yes, I would like one of each, please.
Gotcha.
Miss Patty, may I have 2 more of the white ones?
Sure.
Thank you.
Maggie. Okay. Got you guys on
You-
2 more.
you
What did
Yeah.
you say, Kelly? 2 more which ones?
White ones, please.
White ones. Okay.
Yes, please.
Gotcha. Yep. Cool.
I don't know that
Okay.
it matters, but I don't think you put my name down on the B. I don't know
Oh.
if you took them either.
I didn't,
Did you
but I
take
picked them
them?
up. I picked them up.
Okay.
but
All
yeah.
right.
Yep, we're good. Perfect. Because now those won't come back until the proper ones go out and I see what's actually left.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Lisa J would like 2 of the A's.
Got her. Perfect.
Is
Thanks, guys.
is Maggie low on her volume to you?
She is a little bit, but she's probably leaning back a little.
No, she isn't.
Darn it. I wanted so badly to be right. I was trying so hard, Mags. Hang on.
She's sitting right here.
I'm right here. It's
There you go. You're
Less
loud.
than
Be
6
careful. I just
inches
bumped your
away.
volume. You're louder now, Mags. I fixed your mic.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I wouldn't think you
All
needed
right.
to be louder
So I
though.
know we're a tiny bit early and I'm okay with that. Shelly, we're going to come to your house.
Hey,
Oh,
before
Patty.
you put those away. Yeah.
Yeah. Sherry G
Yeah.
wants 1 more of each. Sherry G.
Okay. Well, and I guess I am going to preview something just to see if you guys are interested in it. So hang on 1 second. Because if nobody's interested in them, I'm not going to show them today. I'll just hang on to them till later. But I may, if we run short on time, if people, if we have time to fill or something. I did a bunch of Christmas card
Aw.
packs.
Ooh, pretty.
So, and I can open them up and show, but like there's, what did I put in here? 4?
Very pretty.
So there's 4 cards in there and it'll be 4 different scenes. And like they're all similar, right? So that they go together as sets. So like you'll have 4 different deer, but the aesthetic is the same. And then I did ones like this. These are pretty cool. They're very dimensional. They'll stand up on their own.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
So I did those.
Very nice.
Thanks. And then some like this. I have a I
That's
love to make
beautiful.
Christmas cards. Like I don't know why. I don't mail them. I don't mail them out. I just like to make them.
I love the vintage look of that lady in the
that's
house.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Look at those.
So
It's beautiful.
Are you sure you don't want to bring those out now?
yes, I'm sure because it'll be a whole thing.
Okay.
And let's keep in mind, I'm here twice a week, every week. So like they don't even have to come today. They're just here as time fillers if we need them.
Okay.
Because as you can see, I have, and this is only 1 basket.
Just a
Okay.
few. There's just a few.
I
Just a couple.
have a little bit of a problem. Like I just like making cards.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay,
yeah, the
chat.
chart
So
that-
would you like to see these today?
So
Yeah, look at
if you
everybody.
guys want cards at the end, I will do cards when when everybody else is done, or if we just need a quick time filler, I'll throw a set out. But otherwise, that's me for today. Yeah, go big or go home. I'm kind of like that. So, all right, Shelly, if you're ready, Missy, we're coming to your house. Oh, and the lineup today, you guys, is Shelly, then Nikki, then Maggie, then Amy, then Becky, then Becca, then Christy, then Sandy. So if at any point you want to know what time slot somebody has, just ask and we'll pop it in the chat for you. I'm going to mute. Thank goodness. You guys carry on and have a good time.
Cool. You all set, Shelly?
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. You're up.
How is everyone today? Hopefully good. I invoice by PayPal. I ship by pirate ship, so I try to choose the cheapest method possible. I'm going to implement something new from here on out. Whoever my mod is, whether it's Maggie or Mare, doesn't
It's
matter.
there right now. Yeah.
Okay, good. Then what we'll do is if you claim an item, say B, and I invoice you, and if your invoice isn't paid within 48 hours, I'm also going to take an additional 2 names behind whoever wanted it. The original buyer has first option, of course, 48 hours to pay or make arrangements with me for that payment, or it goes to the next person on the list. That's how we're going to
Cool.
do it, especially for some of these one-of-a-kind kind of things that might pop up. But okay, everybody ready?
Ready?
Okay,
Ready.
these are going to be $5, Mayor.
Okay.
If you have questions about any of that, just email me and I'll explain further. But that way, it just eliminates a lot of the
Okay, we're
holding over
good.
of things. Okay, these are hand painted by me. They are plaster. These two are identical. So, let's try to get the glare off.
Yeah. That's
Oh, they're
good.
cute.
So that's your
Yeah.
A. Your B are your little bears that have the different colored bows.
Cute.
And your C, this, I don't know if you can see, there's a red
Is
one.
your camera on autofocus?
It should not be.
Yeah, it's kind of jumping in and out, just so you know.
I don't know. That's red and gold. This is green and gold. This is red and green. This is blue and red. And then this is blue, red, and white for the scarf.
Cute. And you
Becca
said
says, nice
5
paint
each?
job, Shelley.
$5 each, please. I'm sorry.
Becca said, nice paint job, Shelley.
Thank you. I'll tell you what. These
Sandy
little,
said, those are adorable.
these little stitches. That takes a steady hand. A steady hand. No
Did you
copying.
say $5 each, Shelley?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Very cute.
Thank you.
Susan T would like a C.
You care which one, Susan?
And Sandy R would like a C as well.
Thank you, ladies.
I
It
don't
doesn't
think
matter. I'm just going to do
they're specifying.
random.
So.
Okay.
Okay.
If you don't have a preference, that's what we're going to do. Thank you so much.
And then we have Lynette would like a C and a B.
Thank you, Miss Lynette. Does it matter of the color of the bow on either of the B at all to you?
Nobody has put in, so
Okay, then I'm just going to
Yeah,
go with
we'll just if there's more like this, we'll just say it in the beginning. Like if they
Okay.
want a color to put like sea green or whatever.
Well, this is all I have of these. So when this is gone, these are gone.
Okay.
So,
ABC still available?
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Now this is going to be $5, Mayor.
Okay.
Another ornament. How about some skis?
oh,
Cute.
cute.
Very
I have
cute.
Is it just the one, Shelley?
just the one. Yep. We'll just do the
Oh,
one.
okay.
sorry.
Same price, right?
Same price. Yes. Same price.
Okay. I know, Maggie. I was like, why isn't she putting out the other
I'm
ones?
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you. I just said I do this in separate because it's easier. Because yeah,
right.
if no interest, we'll move on to something else.
Okay. I think that's
Alrighty.
still available.
Thank you so much. Alrighty, let's do some Timmy Holt stuff. $5, Mayor.
Okay.
These are little Christmas books. Okay. And they have real pages in them.
Cute.
And we'll just do these kind of like, apparently we're stuck together on that one. Oh, well, hold please. Apparently we're going to do that. Okay. Those two are the same. So that's an A. We'll do that as a B. And imagine there's probably, this can be a C. I wasn't prepared for this and I didn't realize this. Sorry. D.
You're fine.
That might be a, nope, that'll be an E. Do I hear F? That'll be an F. Whoopsie, upside down. And that'll be a G I don't have.
Okay.
How about that? 2 A's, 2 B's, 2 C's, 2 F's, and 1 D, E, and G.
Okay. Can you show one of the books again?
Sure. Let's look at this one.
Just kind of, yeah, there you go. That's cute.
Yeah. So it's got the chain on it. It's got the little hooky do on it.
Cute.
Those are cute.
Thank you.
Everything small is cute like that.
Everything's small.
Yeah.
Some people like smalls.
Yeah. Cute to hang on a journal or on a package. That would be really
Christmas,
cute.
yes. Or any of the things, even on your tree.
Right.
Even on
Okay.
your
Susan
tree.
T would like an A.
Thank you, Miss Susan. Okay.
Jameen would like a B.
Let's see. Let me get my A back over here. Thank you, Mr. Mean.
Sandy R would like E.
Thank you, Miss Sandy.
That is a little cute Santa.
E, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Put it on the back.
KB would like an F.
I'm sorry, KB
Yep. K Borland would
Okay,
like an
got it.
F.
and F. Thank you, Miss K. I was trying to say what, KB or KF? KB wants F.
Too many initials there. Karen J would like the last A.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
And that's all I'm seeing.
All righty. Thank you. A, B, C, D, E, and I don't know if we'll need them again, but there we go. Thank you so much. And let's go. These are going to be 5, Mayor.
Okay.
I'm trying to get all the
Five's a lucky
$5
number
things.
today.
Yeah. When I have about 10 minutes left, let me know on 15. Am I there? Is it close? I don't know. I wasn't watching. Okay, these are your little pocket for your journals. And it's got all kinds, like that's got a little oldie outy thing. These are Christmas, just so you know. Not every day. And then it's got a tag
Christmas
here, it's got
theme.
a stamp there. Yeah, and they're
Okay.
all just a little bit different. So these are going to be random, but they're all Christmas. And these are going to
Okay.
be 5.
We show one a little bit up close and maybe show the
Sure.
back and
The back
There
is
you
just book page. And then you
yeah,
have a
that's
tag.
cute.
You have a big tag in the back. And then you have this foldy thing. You know. Oopsie. I need more hands. It's blank. And then you have a
Right.
little tiny tag in the front. Triple pocket.
Cute. Okay.
Thank you.
She's buffering for
I
me
am.
anyway in
Yeah,
StreamYard.
and I don't
Yeah.
I don't see that. I don't know why.
I don't either.
You don't see that?
No.
Oh,
No.
then must be
Maybe
me.
it's you. Could be.
Susan T would like one of those.
Thank you,
Shelley.
Miss Susan. Appreciate that. Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing.
All righty. Now we're going to move on to, I'm going to skip some ornaments for a while because I got a whole thing of ornaments over here, so of all kinds. But I'm going to skip and we're going to go to something a little bit different. Get ready.
We're ready.
Okay. These are going to be 50, Mayor. Each one's a little bit different. So I'll bring one out and I'll kind of show you and then I'll run through all of them.
So cute.
This is your little Santa chair. Then this opens up. It's magnetized, so then it gets a hold of that little mini album.
That's
And then-
adorable.
Or mini folio, actually. And then it comes open like this. And then like this. And like this.
That'd be cute with pictures in it.
Yeah.
Would.
It's very,
much.
very cute keepsake.
Yep. Just for 1 year, it's just perfect.
Wow.
So, your little book that goes inside of there. So I can show you all the colors. The album inside will match the colors on the chair that I show you. So it's got little metal feet. And it's all finished on the
Cute.
bottom. The chair or the presents are glued in so they don't go anywhere.
That's great. That's really cute.
It was a thing.
Mhm.
It was a thing for a minute. So I
Yeah.
can show them to you one at a time, or if
What
that's
does that
easy-
measure in height wise and width?
Well, one moment. From edge to edge of my chair. This is all out of paper. This was all hand cut, you guys, including the chipboard, because I don't have about 8.5, I'm going to say wide. And then 9 3/4 tall.
Okay. Just so people could have an idea.
And and about 4 3/4, 4.5 deep, probably.
Nice. Is that A? That
Yeah.
actual the
Yeah.
color scheme?
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll do A. And then I can do a couple more different ones so you can see the different colors if you want.
Well, were you going to do an A and B, or are you just going to do one at a time?
Well, we'll do A and B because I think I can get them both up there.
Okay. All
How they
right.
are. If they want to see the books inside, then but they all match. Oops, that's upside down, but that's okay. But they all match some part of the paper.
Those
made
are
them
so
coordinate.
cute.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's
And the
see the
feet might
top
be a
of
little-
that one, Shelley.
This one?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. So that'll be B.
Okay.
How's that? We'll lay them down.
And you have more of these, right?
I have 7 total.
Okay.
So
Well, that's a lot of work. The metal
I
legs
know.
are real cute on that too. That's a really nice touch.
thank you. And these are
Yeah.
all your half flat back pearls.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like the
The
studs-
armchair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cute.
Thank you.
Okay. Those are still available.
Okay. Would you like to see other colors, or would you like to move on to something else?
Well, go ahead and put the other colors up. We'll just try another round and see.
Let's do these two because they're a little bit different colored. Okay. This will be your A.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That looks more Victorian looking.
Yes.
Can you take the
Can you
book
show
out?
the book
Yeah.
inside? Kay Borland's asking, what are the
Sure.
books inside?
Aw.
So like this one goes like this. Oopsie, can't get a hold of it. And then it goes like
You want to
this.
move the chair and put it down so you can kind
I
of open
can.
it up that way?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. So that's that
That
side,
looks good.
right? And then this side goes like this.
Oh, cute. And there's tags in there.
It's all ready to
Perfect
go.
for photos too.
Yeah.
And it slides right in there, and it's like I said, it's got a magnet. So let me turn it on its side. So you can see how it pulls it out of there then.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, so it's all
Yeah.
magnetized.
Betty said that these would be adorable as baby's first year too. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. And then here's your B. This is a different green one. And the book
Cute.
inside is that one. So yeah, it pulls your book right out of there.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's your A and that's your B.
Did you do any in pink by any
No.
chance?
No, it's all this kind of a muted tone green.
Yeah.
But and if you're not interested in those, I can show you the last ones and we'll be done.
Lisa,
are,
those
right?
are really cute, Shelley.
Thank you. And then there's this guy. more of a kid's one. Reindeer. This is more of a Victorian one.
Cute.
And my last one is this one.
All
It's
right,
the
well,
green.
we'll do a C then as
Okay,
well.
yeah, yeah, we can. That's a green one then. With the gold. The black back. So let me see if I can put him in here like this. Got the wreath. How's that?
Yeah, it kind of gets it in there for sure. The
Kinda.
tops.
Yeah.
Okay, I think those are going to remain.
Okay. Thank you so much. And we'll go for this then. Okay. These are going to be 40. Mayor, we'll do, I've got
Okay.
3 different ones. We'll do one at a time. You ready?
Okay.
This is going to be your A. This is a 12 by 12 canvas. Oops. That I made. You
Pretty.
kind of see the gleam on it. And the edges are all finished. So that's your A. That's we'll do that one alone. How about that? We'll just
Yeah,
do these separate.
yeah.
So that's 40.
Okay.
No interest. We'll go on.
And I think we're moving along.
Okay. And I'll show you, and you can contact me at any time after the fact if you want anything later. You change your mind. This is B.
Oh, that's pretty.
Nice lace underneath it. Love that lace. That's your B. Or
Well, we're not going to do B,
Yeah.
right? We're just doing them alone.
that's your next one. How about that?
Okay, there you go. 12 by 12 canvas again, yes?
I know. Yes.
Okay.
And if no interest, we'll go to the last one.
Well, hold on. Let me put it in first.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm faster. I'm faster
have-
than you.
I have to wait for YouTube to catch up a little
forgot.
bit. So,
Yeah, I forgot. Makes me crazy. It's okay. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate that.
okay, now we're moving on.
Okay. Thanks for looking. And last one, but not least, is the sewing themed one, purple. And it's got pretty lace at the bottom.
Okay,
And if not, we'll go back to ornaments.
hold on.
Okay. At least I waited that time. I always feel rushed because of the time.
Take a breath.
I have so much to show you, though. So many things.
Okay, that one's still
Correct.
available.
Sweet. Thank you so much. All right. Back to some other fun stuff. Let's see. Let's go with, how about some mitten pockets? These are going to be 5. It has a
Okay.
tag on the inside that you can
Do you
pull
have one
out.
open?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Let's see. Let's do this guy. Maybe. Maybe. That's what you get when you seal everything up already. Has a little skinny tag that comes out of it. It goes
Yeah.
right back in there. So they're nice and flat. They fit in your journals. You can write on the back. So there's A. Wait, where'd we
Okay.
go? A. Am I over too far? No. A. It'll be B. And they have kind of the same brown craft colored tags on the inside with, there's C. Got 2 of them. And what can I get D up there too? Maybe, huh? And
Yeah.
2 cones. And there you go. That's what I got. That's what I got. These are 5. I don't know if I told you that, but
Yes, you did.
good.
Susan T would like a B or the B.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
And I think that's it.
Okay. Thank you so much for looking, guys. Very much appreciated. Okay. How about we do, I've got 2 of these, Mayor. They're the
Okay.
same, but not. This is going to be your A. This is the front. It's got a little medallion on it, on a doily. And then it all folds out.
Oh,
I see what you're saying now. I see it.
yeah.
I
When
don't know why.
it's trying to focus.
Yep.
There
Let
you
me
go.
just hold still for a minute. And then it flips over and it's double-sided.
Right.
That's your A. This is your B. So if you have gift cards you want to give to somebody, or
Yeah, those are
what the
cute.
hell? Oops, I lost one. I don't know where he went to. Maybe it probably goes in there. Okay. And that's your backside. I think he goes in here. That's your B. Those are going to be 5.
Right? Oh, Sandy, I agree. I'm the same way. I fold it so hard, even with the bone folder, that it breaks and cracks and everything else.
Oh, that's not good.
Susan T for B.
Thank you, Miss Susan. I appreciate that. I don't know. I'm going to try to stick that on the edge so it doesn't pull anything, just in case. Okay.
I think that's it.
Okay. Thank you so much. Let's go to some fun ornaments. How about that? Okay. I have stars and I've got bells. So it's an A or a B. And then the rest is just going to be kind of random. Let me see. Stars and bells. There's your bells. This is what you get when you put things in plastic already, right? Okay, so this is going to be your A. These are little ornaments. There's little.
Oh, those are so cute.
people. Yeah, so each one has different Timmy Holtz people. That's the only difference. And then your B is going to be the bell shape. I've got less of the stars than I do of the bells, but here's your bell. Cookie cutter ornaments.
Cool. I'm sorry, what was the price?
5.
Okay.
It's been a $5 kind of day.
I guess so. Oh,
It
yay.
works. And I've got 6 or 7 of the bells and 1, 2, 3, 4 of the stars is all. So, thank you, Becca. I appreciate that.
Susan T would like one of each.
Thank you, Miss Susan. That could be a little girl, and I'll give you another little girl. How's that?
Cute.
Okay.
Jameen would like an A.
Thank you, Miss Jameen. About put A on her thing. I'm like, why would you do that? Oh goodness.
That's all I'm seeing.
All
Shelley.
right. It's gonna be a day, I'm telling you. All right, thank you, ladies. I appreciate that. Now, what kind of fun can we get into? Let's see. Let's find out. Okay, how about some of these? Let's do these. These are going to be, I had 6. We're going to do these for 5. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Lori
Hi,
T.
Lori. Hey, Lori T.
Hi, Lori. Welcome. Maybe if I can get them open. Oh, for crying in the tears. Okay. There are, these are cookies. These are cookies. Lightweight.
Non-edible.
Not edible. Not edible, but there's that one.
So
And
they're
they're
like
all-
a bowl filler, or
Or you could put it in your journal, or you could put it on your layouts, or you can
Oh,
do.
okay. Good
I don't
idea.
know. There's one of each in there. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 5. How about that? Full Christmas cookies. I think I've got 8 sets. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, if anybody sees anything they want to change their mind about later and pick up, just, shoot me a picture, shoot me an email, ask, see if it's still available, and I can hook you up.
Susan
Do you
T
just
would
have the
like
one
that.
set, Shirley?
Yes, they're all the same. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, but you have more than
Or
one.
you have more than one.
Yeah. I've got, but that's the only one I took out of the package. So yeah,
Okay.
I think I've got 8 sets. 7 now. Thank you, Miss Susan.
And that's all I see.
Okay, thank you. Put those back. Okay, how about we do some medallions? Would you like some medallions? These are going to be $3 a piece, Mara.
Okay.
We have. I think we're going to do. Oh, look at me go. This is your A. They're like resin pieces, but they're lightweight. And they're on a doily. This is going to be your B. I'll do this one. There's your C. That's kind of a dark green behind there. And we'll do this one as your D. And we'll do this one as your E.
Cute. Sandy R would like E.
Thank you, Miss Sandy.
Susan T will get C.
Thank you, Miss Susan. C, you said?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Lynette for D.
Thank you, Miss Lynette. Okay,
Susan T would like A.
thank you, Miss Susan.
Oh. Got Yvonne for an C. Oh no, A and
No,
C
all I
are
have
both.
left is B.
Okay.
That's all I have left is B.
Okay.
You like that one?
No. And Susan T would also be a backup for E if you want.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Yes.
Oh, Susan T would like that A to be passed to Yvonne.
Okay, I can do that. Let's see. That was a blue one, wasn't it? Yes. So you want this one, correct? Oh, she says no, thank you.
No, that was Yvonne when you asked if she wanted the B.
Okay, got it. So, correct that, Susan, you'd like to pass this one over to,
Yvonne.
Yeah, and Yvonne will take it.
okay, so I'm going
She
to put
said
Yvonne's
how
name on
kind.
here. Thank you. You guys are great.
I think
Yvonne?
we're good, Sandy. We're
And then
good.
there's just the B left. Does anybody else want that one?
I don't think so. Do you have more?
This is it.
Okay.
This is it. Okay, no worries. Now we got another round. It's different. These are going to be 3.
Okay.
Like what I put on the book. So there's a snowflake. Oops. My light kind of went crazy because of weather. Sorry. Wow, we should quit blowing. This is your B. That's silver in case you can't tell. This is a Christmas tree. Silver. C. Upside down boot. D. This is a different snowflake.
There you go.
E, okay. FGH. Like an ornament. F.
Okay.
Christmas tree. G. H. I didn't realize I had this many of these. Little snowman. Okay.
You want to move
These are-
those slightly upward a little bit?
Sure.
There we go.
Yeah.
You have about 10 minutes left, Shelley.
Okay, thank you. We're still doing good.
Okay, Jody Martin will take B and C.
Thank you, Miss Jody. B and C, you got it. Thank you.
Susan T for G.
FG, got it. Back over here. Thank you.
Lynette for D.
Thank you, Miss Lynette. Mhm. Got it.
And I believe that's it.
Okay, thank you so much. Doing great. All right, let's go with, how about we do some of these real quick? These are going to be $7 each now. And I've got some in here that aren't Christmas in case you're interested in not Christmas. We'll do two, A and B, okay?
Lynette's asking if you have any Santas.
Santa,
On
On
your
those.
last round.
On your last round.
1 second, I don't, there's a snowman, snowflake, the ornament, and the snowflake this way. Nope, that's what I got. Snowman's as close as she gets. So sorry. Okay, these are little folios. Okay, hold on. Miss Lynette wants that one. Okay, got it. Sorry, Mara. I just happened to see it pop in there.
That would have been Maggie.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
What?
What? Nothing, I got it.
What'd I do?
Lynette asked for the.
Oh no, you
snowman.
didn't do anything, Maggie. I just meant that you would have caught that in YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just happened to look up and see it because I was trying to figure out where my angle was at here. So this has got a lot of foil stuff on it. It says hello, winter. So you could put writing, pictures. Oh, there's the top of it. So it folds open and it's got all these tags in here, besides all the loose stuff in the center. So you could put a big picture and the tags go in there. And then it folds in, folds, and this comes out too on each side. In, and folds up and ties. Okay, so that's your A. And well, it'd be nice if I knew where I laid. Oh, here they are. I don't know where I laid the rest of them. Oh my gosh. This is your B. This is the pink stuff that I have. Another one kind of like that. A little bit different inside. Pink, blue, a little bit of green on that one. And that should be.
Okay.
Okay. Make great gifts for office or whatever too.
Susan T would like A.
Thank you, Miss Susan. Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Thank you. That's what I need to know. And then I've got this one for A. Made just a little bit differently with the tag up top, or the belly band up top, sorry. Still tags. And that's plain in the center, but so you can put pictures or however, family pictures, whatever you want to do for gift giving purposes. Oh. Okay, don't. And then we'll do this one for B. And this folds up like this again. Belly band in the center. Oh, my tags are in the way. A little bitty tag.
Okay.
Now that's your B.
All right.
I can't get a hold of anything today. Oh,
All right. I think those are going to stay.
okay. Would you like to see some non-Christmas ones?
Well, I think you've only got a couple minutes left, unless you want to introduce something different, maybe real quick.
Well, that's about where, well, let's see. Yeah, we can do this. I can do this. How about some wood veneer gift tags? These are going to be 3 there.
Okay.
These are Christmas. There's 3 in a package. I'll take one out so you can see. Maybe. I can get my fingers to work. So here's your 3 tags. They're little bitty, but they're wood veneer, which is kind of cool.
And this is just random, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
If you would, please, because it's just easier.
Carol.
Is a cat walking across your keyboard?
I was just gonna say that. I wonder if a cat just went
Does she
across
have
the
help?
keyboard.
I feel like putting in stars and all kinds of stuff. Like, I think it's a thing.
Shelly, it's official. Carol wants them all.
Apparently. Yeah, that must be a new sign.
Sherry G would like 2 packs, please.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
That's hilarious.
That was hilarious.
She was cleaning her keyboard.
Well, that'll do it. Careful, you might buy something else.
Carol, I
Okay.
have found out the hard way. I should clean my keyboard when the device is off.
Yeah.
I know. And I always forget though when I turn it off.
I know, right?
I
that
remember
okay?
after I turn
You're
it on.
done for
Alrighty.
now, Shelly.
Thank you, ladies, so much. I appreciate it.
All right.
All right, Nikki Sue, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty, here we come to your house. I'm going to mute out those, okay, Mara?
Okay.
I don't want to, but I'm going to.
Hi, everyone. So I'm at a market in Denver. I'm actually live, and we're going to walk through my market as if you're shopping it. So I'm going, can I turn this around? I'm on my phone, so bear with me. Maybe I cannot. There we go. Look at that. Look at
There you
this.
go.
We are live in my booth. It's mirroring it, so it looks super weird. So apologies. But we're walking up. We're going to come in here. We're going to see. This is my print. It's called Still Beginning. This is printed on my Fenestra matte, Arctic matte paper. Anyway, it's hanging out here. We're hanging out. We've got nice tactile rabbit that we can touch. And then I've got a mini of my winter glow down here. And then this is one of my absolute favorite images. This is Western Feel 1. This is actually printed on a Hahnemühle William Turner paper. If you know papers, if you know my mother, you know that we like our papers and we're very specific about it. But what I love about this, if we're out here in the sun, you can actually see the texture of the paper. And that's what's going to really bring out all of the textures in the richness of the dirt and all of the tones up front. So one of my absolute
Very
all-time favorite prints. Yeah, thank you. One of my favorites there. Then we've got our nice little basket that we can rummage through here. This is my Western Feel 2 in a 4x6 print. These go for $8 a piece. Or I usually will do like 3 for 20 or something like that. Then we've got my other little guys down here. I like to use these for gallery walls. You can use them as a postcard. Anyway, so we've got this here. We'll go through those here in a second, but we'll keep going into the booth. Got my rug. I hope everyone loves it. This is one of my favorite touches. I got this at the thrift store a few days ago. And then my wonderful sign is out front. Then we have one of my other favorite images. I'm not going to lie, they're all my favorites, but this one is called Gathering Light. It was taken in the Nebraska Sandhills up by the South Dakota border. This one is also on a Fenestra Arctic matte paper, which is one of my standard paper lines. So it has standard paper pricing. So then we come in a little bit further. My assistant, John, is here to help us out today. And again, I apologize. This is mirrored backwards. So everything is backwards. Anyway, so this is a line that I just released. I think those of you who follow SacredMementos saw me poll the group on which color to go with. I went with the sepia tone. Print all of these myself as well. So this is my What Remains series. It is brand new. It's not on my website yet, only available in person or in this sale. These are all limited edition fine art prints as well. All of them, except for the cows, are first editions that are here today. This is a second edition because someone picked it up at my last market, the first edition. But anyway, also printed on Hanomule papers. These are Photo Rag, the 308 that we love here. This one is my absolute favorite of the whole series with my fence post and my barbed wire fence. Oh, and I apologize. I don't know if you guys can hear all the music in the background, but it was pretty loud.
Hey,
there for
Nick.
a second. Yeah.
We cannot hear the music. At least I can't.
No,
You're
phenomenal.
it's real quiet if we can hear it. You're a little pixely, so slow down and let it focus on the pictures just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad you guys can't hear it because it is insanely loud here. I can barely hear myself talk. All right, we'll go back over here.
those are beautiful.
Thank you. I don't know. Are they still pixelated?
Not
Nope.
for me.
All right. Fantastic. So this is my What Remains series. And then we have our 8x10s and our 11x14s. And these are going to be standard paper. These are not going to be the fine art paper. And then we've got some of my other images. So my fall collection that I did was a watercolor series. So these are from that series. And then this one is a larger format of the Winter Glow. That's what I have with me here today. Then we have this picture, which is one of my very first images. And this one, John made sure that I got it. We had the dogs out at a place called DeSoto Wildlife Refuge in Missouri Valley, Iowa, which is on the Nebraska-Iowa border. And dogs were playing and I caught some sunset snapshots. And this one has been a fan favorite for a lot of people. It's pretty popular. So that's the 11x14.
Beautiful.
That. Thank you. And then we
Carol
have.
says you have a great sense of composition.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. And then we have our bridge view here. It's the title of this image. So these actually go together along with the gathering light out front. I was actually standing on this bridge here when I took this picture. So they go together, but those are also in Western Nebraska there. And then say hi to John again.
Hi, John.
He's helping me out today. I also did a series of Western styled Christmas cards. I think they're so funny. This one makes me so happy. Sorry, it's backwards.
Aw.
She's even got her turquoise just to match me. We love it. And then we've got some Christmas cards here. I made this one for John because he likes his dead critters. And we have, and then this, okay, so for those who are familiar with the Nebraska Sandhills, I made this card specifically for Cowboy Christmas in North Platte a few weekends ago. Because, that was last weekend, wasn't it, babe? Yeah. Because the yuccas are far more prevalent in Western Nebraska than a cactus. I had originally seen these with cactuses done in here, and I was like, you know what? We're going to make it a yucca because that's what they have in Western Nebraska. So these are my cards.
I'm
And
going to
then-
need some of those yucca ones just because I can think of some great inside punchlines, please.
All right, perfect.
Thanks.
You
And
make
I
me
forgot
feel yucca. I mean,
and I forgot to tell you guys, if you do decide you want to order anything, you can visit my website, wildsolaceart.com. You can order through this live and I will invoice you using Square, or you can email me at wildsolaceart@gmail.com. Anyway, I've got these cool little calendars here. I made these deliberately to be a loose desktop calendar. So you've got all of my I would say my most popular images in here, and then you can frame these, you can set these on your desk, you can draw on them, and then when the month is over, you can cut them up and do whatever you want, and you've got that image, you could frame it if you wanted to. And then I did another one in the same format, but this is strictly black and white, so I wanted those to be able to coordinate together. So we've got both of those. And then we're going to come over here, we've got a mini guy here. And we have some more of my 8x10 singles of my different images to look through. So that is my booth. That is my market setup. I don't think
very
I'm going to
nice.
be with you guys for a full half hour, but I'm glad you hung out.
Yeah, and your mom did put your website in the chat, your link.
Fantastic. Thank you.
You are most welcome. It looks so
Alright.
good.
Yeah, it
Thanks.
does.
Yeah, it
I
looks
love my
amazing.
booth. I love my booth. I think it's I wanted it to feel, I just wanted it to feel cozy. Like I wanted everyone to just be, we're hanging out,
Yeah.
could be a living room. So, and I have to give credit where credit is due. This was a call to my mom. Mom, what do I do? I have this market. I have to unload in downtown Denver. I can't actually park anywhere. I need to hang pictures. And she's like, go get some chains. And I was like, you're a genius. Why didn't I think of that? So that was her.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you, ladies, so much. I am going to hop off of here so I can save some of my battery. I've got 4 more hours to go, but I'm so appreciative to have been here, and I will catch you guys all on Monday.
All right. Have a
Thank
good weekend.
you.
Love you.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh. She's so cute. Okay. So Maggie, you want to hop in next?
Yeah, I have to move my laptop.
Perfect.
Give me a second.
Yep, you're fine. So since Speedy Gonzalez just ripped through there so fast, everybody in the lineup, we're probably going to move everybody up a little bit. If you can't, don't panic. We'll fill. I knew we had potential for this today, so I kind of built it in.
Yeah. So I'm not able to. Oh, there. Okay.
Everybody's got their cameras off.
Right.
That's why I tried to do the same thing. I was like, wait, they
Yeah,
all
like, why am I back on Shelly?
All right, you two carry on. I'm going to mute. Take your time, Mags.
Okay. Hey, everyone. All right. I bill through PayPal or invoice through PayPal. And what I have today, the prices will have shipping included.
Awesome.
And I think that's all. I think that's all
Okay.
you need to know. I feel like it's been so long since I've done this. Oh my gosh. So I have 3 journal covers.
Now, just so you know, the camera's super close right now.
Oh, yeah. Let
Do
me
you see it?
Yeah, that was from when I was crafting. All right, let me lift it up. Where's my, hold on.
Oh, Louise says Maggie specifies shipping to US.
Yeah, US, if if someone in Canada wanted anything and they ship and they buy with Patty, then I can send the Canadian to Patty and then she'll add it to their box,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Right. Because, yeah.
Is that what
Yeah. And I
she
think
wanted?
because you said shipping included, you don't want somebody from,
Oh, for US, yeah.
yeah, for the US.
It's okay,
Yeah,
Mags. Nobody's gonna nitpick it. You'll be
okay,
fine.
okay.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. So I didn't even put out ABC. I can do that. All right. So the first one, which will be A, is this one here. And
So pretty.
all three have Patty's prints there. And here's the back. I used vintage materials and that. I used appliques. And I hope the color's coming out okay.
Oh,
I
it's
think
so
it
pretty.
is.
Yeah.
And then you just open it, and that's the inside. And this is muslin. So that will be A. This will be B.
Aw.
I love her prints. Can you tell?
Well, it's the print and all the color you put around it that goes so well. They are, aren't they, Sandy? Sandy said, Maggie, your creations are just heavenly.
Oh, thank you.
And Jane says,
Okay, so here's
beautiful.
the back. And this is like, I think it's like a brocade. If I put up really close, you can kind of see it's all flowers, but it's really light, so it's hard to see on camera.
Yes.
But
Very
again,
nice.
I all kinds of appliques, vintage materials.
Right.
Thank you, Jane. So that will be B, and then this will be C. And this is like a greenish. It is green, but it's hard. I don't think it's picking it up, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
So
it's
this is,
kind of like a light pale green. It's pretty.
yeah, there's
Yeah, it's picking.
there's laces behind it. And then this is the back.
Nice. Very pretty.
Thank you. All right, so and like I said, shipping will be included. And
US shipping, yeah.
yeah, and they're 37 Mayor.
Okay.
All right, so I'll do it this way. A, B, and C. I'm just putting them down there to write with.
Okay. Well, Jody Martin will get C.
Okay, thank you, Jody.
Christine will get B. Christine, did you want just B or do you want B and A? You can let us know. Christine
you,
Joyce for B. Ugh, your writing is so pretty. It kills me.
That's B.
Oh, she wants A instead.
Oh, okay. That was Christine, right?
Christine Joyce, yep. So B is available, you guys. Oh, Debbie Cooper came in for B, so that's good. So Christine Joyce for A.
Okay.
Yep. And then we have Debbie Cooper for B. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Sorry, Debbie. Now I see it. Yvonne gets B.
Okay, thank you, Yvonne.
It just all switched up on me.
Let's see.
And she gets B.
Oh, that wasn't C, was it?
No, you put C because Yvonne's last name is C.
Oh, okay.
But if you want
Yeah,
to
it
put
doesn't
B
matter.
on
Fill in
that,
the side.
you can do that.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't really matter. That
Okay.
didn't really matter.
Yeah, it's in the book, right?
Yeah, it's in the
Okay.
book.
So those
Okay.
are sold.
Thank you, ladies.
Very nice. Congrats, you guys.
Okay. And then I have some, they can be either journal toppers or they can be flip ups, inside a journal.
Right.
Here, like this, it can either go on the top of a journal or it can go like on a page as a flip up like that.
Right. Right. Very pretty.
Thanks, Mayor. All right, so I have I have 4 of these. And Mayor, these are going to be 25 shipped.
Okay.
Okay, so this one will be A.
Nice.
This one will be B.
Aw.
Yeah, I love the images that are pixelated that she did. Like, I think that's,
Yeah, it gives it a very vintage
Yeah.
look too.
but it's pale green. There's pink on the flower. So there's pink and green here. I know it. The sun's gone down, so that's B. This one is C. And it's
Aw.
all lavender. So that's
Carol, you cleaning your thing? She's
What's
still
that?
cleaning it. Carol's still cleaning your keyboard. 'cause she's
Oh.
putting her-
and this
Oh,
one
that's
is
very pretty.
is D.
Very nice.
Okay. What did I say 25?
You did.
Okay. So A, B, C, and D.
Okay, we have Debbie Cooper for B.
Okay. Thanks, Debbie. Okay.
Yvonne for A.
Okay. Thank you, Yvonne. Put that on the back.
Debbie Cooper would also like C.
That's this one, right? The lavender was C.
I believe so.
Yeah, this one was
Yeah.
this one would be. Okay, yeah. Thanks, Debbie.
Okay. And then what letter was that one that was left?
B.
B. Okay. No, it can't be B.
No?
Debbie Cooper got B. Then Yvonne got A.
Oh, I think it's D. I think, yeah,
It's
I
D.
think it was
Okay.
D.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks,
Thanks,
Lucy. Yep.
Lucy. Yeah, it was D.
Okay. So D. Yes, thanks, you guys.
Yeah.
D still available.
Okay. All right. And mine's going to be super quick because I only have 2 more things.
Okay. Up,
And they're
Debbie
both-
Cooper would also like D.
Okay. Okay, Debbie. Thank you.
Those are beautiful.
Thank you, Mayor. All right, and the last two things I have, which will be A and B, are I made mini snippet rolls.
Ooh.
So they're on handmade spools. I think they're both handmade. I got them on a friend's Etsy shop, and her husband has one of those machines, and he made them.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I put it together with this hanging piece there.
Little tassel.
I think they both have the same tassel, but I'm not sure. It's just going to take a second with my hands.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Philip.
Hi, Philip. Okay, so I'm not going to try to even put that back on now. I'll just hang it with. So here's the top. It has a little mini doily and then a bling
Oh,
piece
pretty
right there.
embellishment. Yeah.
And then here's the snippet roll. You just unravel it. And it started with muslin, and then I added a trim there.
pretty.
And then on the top, I added another lace. You can kind of see it right there.
Yes.
But it has clay flowers, butterfly, little piece of bling. I'll just bring it up slowly so you can see what's on there.
Yes, just bring it towards you a little. There you go.
Yeah.
It's a little better.
Yeah, I forgot to look up. So let me,
Nice.
I'm not sure. Let me see. So about 13 inches long. Oh,
Okay.
and like almost 1.5 wide. So there's that one.
Pretty.
So that's A. I'm just going to put that on top. And then B. Easier if I do it this way. Okay, so I used the same muslin on the back, and then the front has the same lace on that, but it has different. This says
Embellishments. Yeah.
believe,
That's cute.
piece of bling, the Eiffel Tower, some buttons, some little doily pieces.
Nice.
And I believe I think it's the same. No, this would be 14 inches, so it's an inch longer. So that's B.
Okay.
And then these are going to be $30 each shipped.
Okay. Lucy says so pretty, and Susan says
Thank you.
beautiful.
So A and B.
Okay. Christine Joyce is going to take B.
Okay. Thank you, Christine.
And A is still available.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Put that there. And that's all I have.
Okay, Patty, did you want to jump back in?
I'm right here. Let's see, because we're almost like smack just a half hour early. Amy, are you ready? If everybody's ready, I'm just going to keep rolling through, and we'll just move everybody up a half hour.
I can be ready.
Perfect. I think that would be better. I'll
Okay.
just hang out till the end, so we'll see how we go.
All
We
right,
always
let
put
me
our
get my
package. It's Shelly.
clean my projects off here.
Oh. Who is it going to be? Amy?
Amy K.
Amy K.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, clean my desk off.
Amy, what's your YouTube so I can grab your link and toss it in really quick?
It's Journals and More created by Crack Amy.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Okay.
Got a little mess going.
Yeah, if you can turn your camera on, I can get you up on screen.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
I didn't want you to see my secret disaster. Which is plenty of disaster. Okay.
Here, I just have to mute for a couple minutes.
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna grab my stuff. It just kind of takes the glare off my camera.
Perfect.
Okay.
And don't feel stressed. Like we're not holding you exactly to a half hour or anything like that. If you need a little more, go for it. We're all good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. I got lots of stuff.
Okay.
Only because I wasn't sure what I was making, and I was like, well, let me just bring everything. Okay. I got a big old box. All right. Okay. All right. I am ready. So what I'm going to do is, hi, everyone. Happy you came. Thanks for coming. So everybody pretty much, I guess, knows me. My name is Amy, and I'm from Journals and More created by Crack Amy. And Patty from SacredMementos is hosting this, and I'm so grateful to be here. And I use PayPal to bill, and I use Pirate Ship to ship. And I always try to find the best deal possible. And if I can find a way to do it less expensive, I will always do that. So if anybody has any questions for me, please let me know. And I'm happy to help. And I'm going to start off with tassels. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, Robin, thank you so much for saying that. Robin
Okay,
actually
sorry, I had to mute for a
has
minute.
owned a lot of my tassels. So, and I am so appreciative of that because
Hey, Leah.
I do love making them. Okay. All right. Are we ready?
We're ready.
Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do ABC.
Mhm.
And I'll explain the tassels a little bit on each one of them. And is everything showing up okay for you?
Yeah, I think you need to go to your right a little bit
Okay. Yep.
because A is getting cut off just a little.
Gotcha. Thanks
There you
for letting
go.
me know.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So A is actually, it's all pink and white. And what it is it's all like Christmas fabric. So if anybody's making a pink and white journal, this would be great for that. I put pom-poms in it. I put lace, vintage lace in it. It's got a little bit of pearls. All this fabric has silver in it. I also tea dyed some snowflake lace, so that's in there, and it also has a charm on it, a snowflake charm. And I'm gonna do all of the tassels for $6. Wait, I had to raise the price, so $6.
Okay.
And B is also Christmas. And this one's a fun one. It's got like candy canes on it. And again, it's got, and this is the same snowflake lace. Thank you. Thank you, Wooly. And thank you, Robin, Lynette. Thank you. And this one has, this one I dyed green. So this one's green. And then I added all kinds of seam binding. This is actually vintage seam binding. I found a whole bunch of it
Nice.
at a thrift store. It was great. This is
Nice.
vintage lace that's in here, and it's blue and red. And I have some vintage muslin in here that I dyed with coffee, and it's a mushroom coffee. It's very dark. And this one too has a charm on it, and it's a little Christmas tree. And they all have these hooks on the top of them. And then C is all like gem colors, like purples and burgundies and greens, and they're all very, very dark, beautiful colors. And then I added some this is like sari silk, basically, I guess. And it's got light purple in it. It's got, and I found this braided purple ribbon that I put in it.
Nice.
So they're all like gemmy colors. I call it gemmy colors. It's probably not the right name, but it's all good. I know what I mean.
Yeah, we know what you mean. Too.
Right? Like, doesn't it remind you of gems?
Yeah, for sure.
Right? And it's got like this little like bronze color in it. It's so pretty. It's such a pretty
That
fabric.
would go nice on in a boho journal or
Oh,
something. Right?
indeed it would. It would
Yeah.
be very nice on a boho journal for sure.
Right.
And I put a little heart on it, a little heart charm, and they all have a bold pen. And you can always change your charms out if that's not a charm you like. It's very changeable because it's on a bold pin, so it's all changeable. And that's A, B, and
Nice.
C.
Okay. Okay, Christine Joyce will get A.
Okay, let me grab my pen. Come on. Okay. All right. What did I do with my sticky? I just had a ton of sticky notes right in my possession. It's like that. It's like that. Lost pair of scissors I can't find. Okay, so Susan Joyce, you said?
No, Christine Joyce for A.
Oh, my apologies. I know who Christine is. Sorry,
Okay.
Christine. I know you. Okay. All right.
Okay, got her.
Yep.
All right, Lynette will take B.
Okay. Lynette Robin. Okay. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Robin.
Lynette.
Lynette. Yeah. I know who it is.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. Lynette, I was just going to ask her. Lynette, did you want both B and C or just B? Okay. Well, if you want to set that one
Just
aside.
B. She
and
said
can
just
let us
B.
know.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
okay. So
So
C
C
is
is
still
available.
available. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Christine will take C.
Yep.
All right. Thank
okay.
you. Thank you, Christine. I hope you ladies love them. Okay. All right. And then my next set, A will be this one. This one's actually all different kinds of blues, and it does have some the blue Timmy fabric in it. So it's kind of got the blue grayish kind of colors in it. And it's also got some sari silk. It's got coffee dyed muslin. It's got another like kind of rustic blue. This is like a gray blue color. And then I put a little bit of floral in it. And so it's just got a little bit of everything in it. It's all blues and things like that. And what I did is I put a owl charm on it. So that's A. And then B is kind of, it's like a blue and white Christmas theme. And it's got like vines and things like that on it. I kept this one pretty simple. And I just put some sari silk in it, and also some of the tea dyed lace. And this one's got a little snowflake on it, a little blue snowflake. And so that one's pretty simple also. Okay. And then this next one is all Christmas, and it's got the Timmy plaid in it. And I put green lace in it. It's also got vintage lace in it. I also put like a poinsettia fabric in it. And that's that. And then I put some ribbon, of course. And also I put some ticking in it, red and cream ticking. And then here's some red and white florals. It's a very pretty one. It's actually one of my favorite ones. And then on it, I put a little red glove charm.
Yes,
And
a
that's
little
C.
mitten. It's very cute.
Yeah, a little mitten, exactly. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, and just, they're really pretty. And I'm just gonna, if I could just say it, not just for you, but for everybody, if you allow us to read the chats, because we have Maggie.
Oh yeah,
doing
sure. Sorry
YouTube.
about that.
No. No need to apologize. It's helpful for both me and Maggie if we see it and call it out, even if
sure,
you look up
sure.
at your screen. Okay.
My brain works way too fast, so I apologize.
No, yeah, Shelly
You're
does
fine.
that too sometimes too, but you're fine.
Hi,
Yeah.
J-Mac. Thank you, J-Mac.
Okay, we have Leah B for C.
Okay, Leah B, C.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, Leah.
We have Christine Joyce for A.
Thank you, Christine.
Boy, those were popular. People were putting it in 2 and 3 times. I guess I really like those.
I love making them. They're fun.
Yeah, they are fun. I think that just leaves B.
Okay, so B is available.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Hi, Joanne. Okay, I'll put this one aside. Okay, and then I have one last one of the tassels. Okay, so this one is actually all like rose colors. It has sari silk in it, and it's got like this green and pink. It's kind of like almost like a hydrangea, I guess. And so it's basically all like roses and browns and greens. It's like nature to me. And then I put I had some of this ribbon, the eyelet ribbon, and I dyed this with coffee, and it's got a little grunge on it actually. And I put a little bit of that in, and then I also put a charm on it for the tree of life. And that's the only one I have left.
Very pretty.
Hi, Sandy.
That was 6, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. I'm like, uh-oh.
No, you're right. You're okay.
Okay. And that's going to Becca.
Thank you, Becca. I'm loving my bookmark, by the way, Becca. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, everyone. Okay. I guess I'll do these. Okay. The next thing I have these little page keepers, and they could be bookmarks, page keepers, whatever anybody wants to call them. I use them in journals, but I also use them in books because I'm an avid reader, so I read quite a bit. So whatever you want to call them. And I actually give these away as gifts. And I put them in cards for people, and I also put them as stocking stuffers. So I do a lot with these. Okay, so the first, and they're made out of vintage book page. And what I do is I put some cardstock on them, and they have each one one of them will be decorated. So the first one is it has a vintage lace on it right here, and then I made a wax seal, and I colored in with metallics, some mica powder, and oh, I do, Becca, thank you. And on the back, all of them will be finished off with one of my favorite books is Anna Green Gables, so it has Anna Green Gables backing on it. So I had a book that somebody gave me was destroyed, so I wanted to use it. So that's what I did with it. This second one is a little bit more simpler. It has this like fuzzy yarn lace type stuff on it. And then I just put a little brad on the top. And again, it's finished with the book on the back.
Hey, Megs, can you do this round? I'm going to take a call real quick. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And it's actually this paper that's on here is a cardstock, and it's like a blue and white Christmas ball kind of paper. All right. This next one is same thing. It's got the vintage lace on it. It's got string of pearls on it. And I put a little brad on there. And then again, finished off the back. And then the next one this is a vintage die cut basically. And then I put the lace underneath of it, and this has got it's like a snippet almost. It's got some dyed fabric under it. And then this one has a grommet on it as well. And again, it's finished off. That's E. And then E is again, same flower, just a little bit different brad. And it doesn't have the fabric behind it, and it has vintage lace on it. And that's E.
And how much are they?
Oh, I'm sorry. How much? But that would help, huh? I'm going to do them for $4 each.
Okay. Okay, Lori F is going to take C and B.
Oh, thank you, Lori. Okay, C and B. You got it.
And then D is going to Martha M.
Yep.
And she's Bird and Barn Designs.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Martha. Okay. Oh, yeah, I did forget to say that, Martha D. Okay, so the one thing different with E, and I forgot to say this, is there is a dark blue lace behind it. I did forget to say that. Sorry about that. That's the difference between the D and the E.
All right, I'm going to put A and E still available. If anybody, oh, never mind. A is also going to Lori F.
Okay, thank you, Lori.
So that just leaves E.
Okay, thank you, Lori.
And E is going to Christine Joyce.
Oh, thank you,
Everybody's
Christine.
bag is so different. Okay, so those are all sold.
Thank you, Christine. Okay. All right. Now let's see what we have next. Okay, I have. Oh, okay. Let's do these. All right, let's do this. Okay. So what I did was I made some belly bands, and the belly bands I made some. This one is very, very hard. Like I made this for someone to decorate. So what this is this is blue Timmy collage paper. or not paper, I'm sorry, fabric. And so what I did is I actually covered this and then I sewed around it, and it's finished off in the back. So this is just ready for somebody to decorate. And I didn't want to decorate it because I'm not sure how I would decorate it for a journal without doing the journal. So I'll let somebody else decide that. So that's going to be A. And then I have another one somewhere. Here it is. Okay. And then I actually have 3 of these total. So I'm going to do A, B, and C on these.
Okay.
And these each are going to be $2.
2?
And yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And again, because I didn't decorate them at all. I literally made them very hard, and they're very sturdy, and they're belly bands. And they're ready to be decorated. You just have to throw your whatever you want to put on it. And again, they're sewn, and they're on cardboard, cardstock, or whatever you want to call it. And this is actually made off of a master board that I made, and then I sewed around it. So this also is Blue Timmy as well, collage. And again,
Those are
Blue
cool.
Timmy. And this is also collage. It's sewn around, and you can see. And then again, finished off and sewed. So that's A, B, and C.
Okay. Whoops, that just jumped. Okay, Leah B is going to take B.
Okay. Thank you, Leah. Okay.
And then Christine Joyce will take C.
Okay. That's Leah B for that one. All right. Christine. Thank you, Christine.
And I'm going to wait a few seconds for just
Okay.
in case because of lag.
Oh, yeah. All right. Thank you, Christine.
These can be bookmarks too. They look.
Oh,
like-
yeah, they definitely can be. And
Yeah.
if this doesn't sell, that may be very well what it's going to turn into for me. Because
Yeah.
what I'll do with it is I'll also put maybe some grommets in it at the top and the bottom. And then and I may even punch a hole in it and put some fabric pieces at the top. I'm not sure yet. But there's a lot. This is so universal. It can really just be used for anything.
Right. Awesome.
I knew the minute I put that in there. So Lynette is going to take A.
Actually, it's funny because I was just writing a note available on it, and I was like, okay, thank you. Thank you, Robin, or Lynette.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's so universal. I'm actually going to end up making more for myself.
Right.
I like how they turned out too.
Yeah, they came out nice.
Mm-hmm.
And they're pretty easy to make, but they're fun and they're easy. And I like having stuff like that on hand, like where I can just grab it. Cause I have like boxes of like ephemera that I just grab out, and it makes it so much easier sometimes.
Right.
Okay. The next thing I'm going to do is, okay. So what I did is I have 2 page edges. So I made 2 page edging pieces. The first one is, and this is again, very hard, and it's all sewn. And so what I do with these is I actually put them as tabs on the edges of some of my pages or my covers or whatever. Oh, thank you, Joanne. I try to be kind to everyone because I know it's hard to afford stuff. So this one actually is, it's got ticking on it. It's got a little mini yo-yo I made, and it's got collage papers on it. I did sew around everything, and the back has this pretty like sagey green lace on it. And this is Christmas paper underneath. It does have some Christmas vibe to it, and it's a little bit rustic. And I put this vintage lace on it as well. And the back, of course, is finished off, and I sewed around it. And then B is a little bit longer piece, and this will fit a whole page, whereas this is just kind of like a half a page. And so what I did with this one, this is a vintage fabric I sewed on it, and it has lace on it. And underneath of it is all collaged with different papers. And I put a little piece of ticking on it, red and cream ticking. And this is Christmas as well. And on the back, of course, it's finished off. And I'm going to sell these for $4 each.
Okay.
I love them. They're so much fun.
Lynette would like B.
Okay.
And then I believe A remains. Maggie's like, I'm not putting it in yet.
No, I know.
I think she
Well, I was
asked.
wondering if Lynette might have wanted
I was
A
thinking the same
also.
thing. She might want both.
Oh,
Did you want A also, Lynette?
yeah. Sometimes when they don't put the and, you never know.
Yeah.
Never know.
Okay. Well, I'll set it aside and
I'll let you know
Yep.
if she comes in and says she wants it.
sounds good. Okay. The next thing I have, I'm going to do some ruffle. I do some fabric ruffles. So I have a few of them.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So this first one I have is this is from the Timmy Collage fabric. So that's a they're all ruffled and sewn. And this I have two of the second one. The second one is just a floral pattern. And I don't know how well you can see it, but it's got all different kinds of florals on it, greens, reds, pinks, and it's on a black background. And then the second one I have is a very large, long one. And all it is just really plain green. And this one will be great for Christmas or any type of like nature or something like that, because it's a beautiful, like dark hunter green kind of, and that is C.
Okay.
And these all are going to be $2.
Okay. Becca would like A.
Okay, you got it, Becca. Thank you, Becca.
Leah B would like C.
Okay. Thank you, Leah. Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. All right, that one's still available. Okay. All right. Next thing I have 3 tags I made from a master board. I love master boards. I made 100 of them last year.
Wow.
Yeah, I did the 100-day challenge and I made a master board every single day. So that was interesting. I won't do it again. Lesson learned. That was a lot of work. Okay, so this first one I made. So what I did is I put a little round piece on it, and it has a pocket in it. So I took some dyed paper and just put a piece of dyed paper in the pocket, and it's sewn off around the edges, and it's completely ready to go into a journal. And the back is backed with coffee dyed paper. Okay, that's A. These all are going to be $2.
Okay.
And this one has a little bird circle on it. And again, it has a little piece of paper. It's got the sunflower at the top, and it's backed again and sewn. with coffee dye paper. That's B. And hi, Casey.
Hey, Casey.
And again, this
Hey,
is
Casey.
the front. This one does not have a pocket on the front of it. I use a little bit more vintage papers in this one. And then it's got the sunflower. It's also sewn, and it's backed with coffee as well. And that's C.
Okay. Christine Joyce for A.
Okay. Thank you, Christine.
Becca will get C.
Okay. Thank you, Becca.
Oops. And Kay Borland for B.
Okay. Thank you, Kay. Okay. Ow. All right. Okay. Oh, I had one more hiding. I didn't even see this one. Here's the last one. It was hiding underneath some other stuff. And this has the little button pocket. It has a little piece of paper in it. And again, made from a masterboard. It's got a little bird on it. And again, it's finished off on the back. That's the last one, I swear.
$2, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that's going to Christine Joyce.
Thank you, Christine. I'm glad somebody's going to love on them. I love them. Of course, I love my work, but we all do.
She said Kay can have. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
She said Kay can have it.
Okay. No problem.
And hold on. Was A still available from the last round?
Yeah. The are you talking about this, or are you talking about the ruffles?
I was talking about that.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Only because Christine put in A, so I didn't know if maybe with her lag, she might have been talking about.
I can put it up if you want.
Well, that was actually like 2 rounds ago. So
Right. And then I had
okay.
Then the one, this was also available, the ruffles.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, okay. Then she probably just put an A thinking you were going to.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
she
cool.
said no.
Okay,
Okay.
great. Thank you, Christine.
Sorry about that.
No worries at all. No worries at all. Okay. So the next thing, I have 5 of these. Some of the ladies here may have seen these before. I sold some, and then I had some others still available, but just see if anybody wants them. So what they are is, I have 5 of them right there. Okay. Okay. So what these are, they're little actual tags. And these tags actually fold out and can be written on the inside. And they're all finished off on the inside with some stamping. And it is a writing space, and it can go in a pocket. And they're all folded up, and they're kind of fall theme. Most of them, some are not. There's one, I think, not. And then you just tuck it back in, and it's a great like hidden secret writing space. Okay. And I'm going to do these for $2 each. And again, same thing. It's just a different pattern. It's like a fall color of flowers. And this one's fall leaves. And they all have a fabric tab at the top, so they can just be tucked in. And this one is fall leaves, and it has a sunflower. And then the last one is actually a blue and white theme, and it's not really fall or anything. It's really just neutral. And that is E.
Okay. Did you give me a price?
$2.
Okay. see. Are you asking for both, Karen? Okay, well, we have Deborah Wilson for B.
Okay. Hi, Deb. Thank you. All right, Deb, you got it.
Yeah. Karen J would like C and D.
Okay, she would like C and D. Thank you, Karen.
Then we have Vicky D for E.
Okay, Vicky. Thank you, Vicky. Did you say for E, right?
For E.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. And it's Vicky D?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
And then Leah B for A.
All right. Thank you. Okay, Leah. Thank you, Leah. All right.
You have about 12 minutes left.
All right. You got it. I know. I'm like cruising along, right? Okay. All right. What's next? Let's see. I have so many goodies for everyone. Oh, here's a fun belly band I did. This one will be probably $5. Yeah, $5. So this one actually is, again, backed, very strong, sewn. And what I did was I actually put I made these little pockets, and the fabric is cream and white ticking. And I made these little pockets, and it does say joy on it. And then I put these little tags inside of them. Believe it or not, I sewed these little tiny tags. And I was yelling at myself at 2 a.m. What are you thinking, girl? But they are ready to be written on. And again, three tags, 3 pockets, and it's a belly band. And it's $5.
Okay.
It's burgundy, like a burgundy cream kind of color scheme. And everything is sewn. I don't know what I was thinking sewing as little tags, though. I should be put away.
And that is going to Robin J.
Thank you, Robin. Okay. I know, Vicky, right? I know. At 2 a.m., I'm like, well, girl, what are you doing? Like, it's not that serious to sew those tags. It really isn't. But I'm so fussy about my own stuff that it's like, it's got to be solid or I'm not happy. But I make myself crazy doing it. Okay. I wanted to have time to show this. I actually made a journal from the little golden book, Frozen. And so what I did was I actually redid the spine on it, and I covered it in some. This is actually Timmy floral tape is what I covered the spine in because it was so pretty. I love his tape. I don't say a lot about his stuff, a lot of his stuff, but I really do love this tape. And then I put a string of pearls on it, and then what I did was I tied it shut with this like, it's hard to explain. It's very soft and it's like yarn kind of. And that's what I closed it with. And it just seems so sweet to me. I don't know. I just loved it. And so that's what I'm using for the closure. And then what I did on the front is I used a vellum pocket, and I actually stamped a snowflake on it, and then I covered it with mica powder. And then I actually glued all these little beads on it. Again, another project saying, what are you doing? And pearls and things like that. And then I put a little kind of snowflake flower thing on the edging. And again, pockets. And then this is a tag, and it has little tags in it. And again, finished off. I didn't want to cover up the cute girls and the snowman on the front. I don't know the Frozen characters, so forgive me. I'm very sorry. I just don't. I'm going to have to learn because I'm getting ready to have a little grandbaby. So I got to learn these things. And then again, I took a little snowman card and cut it up and put it in there. Okay. And then the whole edge has different vintage laces on the edges. So it was kind of fun.
Yeah.
And then when you open it up, I used pretty much like kind of for the most part, blue color theme. And then again, there's a little button, a little pocket with tags. And, you know, I used this for a tag. Oh, Elsa, is that Elsa and Anna? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sandy.
Elsa and Anna,
Sandy,
right?
Sandy, thank you. I'm trying to learn. And of course, I did the spine with a dyed fabric in the inside, and I kind of brought along the little yarn pieces on some of the edges. They're so cute, and then I stenciled, and then there's also some coffee dye paper in here, and then again, here's some tags, and again more of the yarn. And stencil. Some of this is paper I've dyed, and some I've gotten from others. And again, the story's intact. You can read the story. The story is fully intact. I did nothing to the pages of the story, so that was important to me because whenever I do a little golden book, I want to be able to read the story. So again, it's just, you know, papers throughout. I didn't do a whole lot in here. Just because I didn't want to take away the integrity of the story. I had to add the snowman though, because I like snowmans. Snowmen, I should say, not snowmans. And what's the snowman's character? Does anybody know?
Yeah, I should know it.
I should too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Olaf. How about
Olaf.
if I
That's
actually
right,
read the
Olaf.
story? Philip, thank you, Philip. He's yelling at me, Olaf. Again, just some fun tags. I used some of these die cuts I found recently at a scrapbook.com. Oh my gosh, I love them to death. I've been using them like crazy. Again, some stenciling, and look how pretty. I do like the book. It's so pretty. And again, story's intact. I did a little belly band here, something fun. Just tuck some student writing paper in it. Oh yeah, Sandy, because I didn't want to cut the pages. So whenever the pages are too long for the journal, I'll actually fold them in because I don't want to take away the story. It's really important to me because I've done other golden books in the past. Again, just added some cute die cuts, or digitals. And then this is like a waxy fun paper. I really like that one. And again, sewn in, of course. And then, I did a doily pocket here. And then I kind of tucked a little hidden tag in there. And then I took some other paper and just tucked it in. But I love using doilies for pockets. But I just tried to leave it as simple as possible. And again, pocket, story.
okay, you have 5 minutes left, just to let you know.
Yep. And I'm gonna be selling this for $50.
Okay.
Yep. And again, I took Timmy tape right here, and I put, this is kind of what I do with belly bands. I always, some reason, add brads. I don't know why. I just feel like it's not finished if I don't. And so I added those on. And let's see. Oh, this, I did a fun pocket. So envelope. So this is an envelope attached, and I actually finished off the whole envelope before attaching it. And it's got all kinds of little fun things in it. And again, taking all the colors throughout in here, and then attaching it, and then putting oh, look at the bunny. I had to add the bunny. I know it doesn't mean anything to the story, but I liked it. And I actually had fun making this journal.
I'm sure.
Okay. And let's see. Oh, here's just a green, like a bag. I used a bag. And then I just decorated it and added some tag to it. And let's see. Okay. And then there's the back. And again, I added another one of these. I just loved it. I made them very hard. And put them in. And then there's the back. The back I didn't want to cover up too much because it has other pictures of other books, and I just think it's fun to keep some of the original in there. So here is just a tag from an old card. I just thought it was really pretty with the snowy scene, and I added that on the back. Kept it very, very simple.
Nice.
And that is my frozen journal. It was so fun to make. I love making little golden books.
It was nice you kept the whole story in there too.
Yeah, it's really
Yes.
important to me because I do love books and I love reading. I have a home library, so books are like my life. So if I can upcycle a book and make it beautiful, I'm happy to do it, honestly. Thank you, Sandy.
Okay. I think that might stay depending on lag.
That's okay.
But they can get a hold of you, right? Anyone
Oh
who sees
yeah,
it
and that's
later?
okay because
Okay.
like I said, I have a show coming up. I want to do something for the kids too today. You know, that was important for me. I have one quick thing that if anybody's interested. And what this is it's a candy box. And I'm going to do this for 20. And what it is I made a little kind of tiny journal for a child or adult. I mean, some adults love this stuff too. I shouldn't say that because I would write in it. And what I did is I put a little mitten paper on the spine, and it is sewn. And the box I got actually from somebody else, and I just created a journal out of it, or an
That's
art book,
cute.
or a sticker book. My nieces and nephews use these all the time for sticker books. I make them for gifts for them for Christmas. So, and then it has a little tag in it, little pocket, and then the rest of it is all paper, fun paper I've sewn. I sewed every piece of paper. And it's got all kinds of fun pages in it. And like I said, my nieces and nephews will use this for like stickers or, yeah. Oh, thanks, Phil. Thank you. And it's literally just filled with paper. And that's all that's in this. Oh, and I added a snowman charm and I added a candy cane charm.
Okay, I'm going to put this in so
Yep.
we stay on schedule.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And again, just all fun Christmas papers. And these make such cute gifts. Yes, it's
Yep.
filled with Phil.
Oh my word.
Phil,
You cracked me up.
I was trying to be all serious, and I'm like, I looked down and I went, "Oh my gosh, I'm done."
Fun fact, he's 12. That's why him and grandma get along so well.
He is so funny. Oh my gosh. Well, I appreciate you all looking at my work, and I love sharing it. I could talk about it all day. I love being creative, and I so appreciate being here. And I had a fun time.
Nice. You did really good. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're welcome. And if you need me to fill in later, I still have a ton more stuff.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Shelley,
and
you
I'll-
ready, Misty?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Certainly. We can do this again.
All righty.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Cool. All right, Mayor, I'm going to mute out so you guys can carry on.
Okay.
Becca, I think you're in chat. Yep, she is. We should be right on track. Shelley's going to fill us in till 4:30, and then I'm going to see if I can get your video up. And then we will have Christy and Sandy after that. So carry on.
All right. You ready, Mayor? Maggie? Okay,
Yep.
good. You're going to be 4. These are 3 different items or 3 different things made out of wallpaper. So they all kind of match. If there's a big tag, you got a little envelope, and you got a corner pocket. Okay. That's what they all are. They're just different sizes, I guess I would say, and different. So there's that one. There's that one. There's a blue one. There's a little short guy, pink one. So
Okay. Is it all the same paper?
yes, pretty much. It's
So-
wallpaper, yeah. So this might be the only different one. How about that? This one. Hang on.
I know. I'm just trying to understand. Is it $4 per pack?
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's 3 in
No.
each thing, and
Right. So they're not choosing. They're just getting random.
yeah.
Okay.
It's just easier that way. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you.
Oh, no, that's okay. I just wanted to understand so I got it down right.
Yeah, 3-piece ephemera packet. How's that?
Okay. I think that's going to remain.
Okay, no worries. Got it. Let's go on to these. These are going to be $6. We'll do, well, please, I have to dig my letters out. We'll do an A, B, and C for sure. Okay, that way we don't
Okay.
get too crammed up here. So these are embellishments I made with feathers, real feathers. So there's a gray and a blue, or teal, I guess I would say.
Can you open one up and show us?
Certainly can. And that's going to be your B because it's the red. And I will open up a red and green. How's that?
Okay.
So there's your red. Nice and lightweight. And there's your green. With a little pearl in the center is what they've got, or bling in the center. These ones have
Okay.
pearls. So that'll be your C.
And the price?
6, please.
Okay. Sorry, you probably told me.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I might forget. We got 2 rounds of those.
Okay.
Alrighty.
It's
Your
staying.
second round will be the white and the gray.
Oh, I think we got one. I'm going to
That
cough, Mags. Take over for a sec. Is she there?
Okay. Yep. I'm here.
Okay, thanks.
That one?
Lori
Yeah.
F's taking C.
That one, Lori? Is that right? Okay, thank you. Got it. Okay,
Okay.
so
So put A and B still available.
yes. So this is your A, gray and then white. This is your B, kind of a tealy and a white, and then 2 teals. There's your C.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, and that Lori said yes, that was the one
Okay, good.
wanted.
I thought so. I laid them down here in my box accordingly, so hopefully that was correct. That's a no.
Okay.
Alrighty. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do some. These are going to be 6. These are some altered big buttons. You can kind of see the size of them. They're the same colors in all of them. And they're all done just a little bit different. So we're going to do A, B, C, D. How about that? So this is your A. This will be your B.
Yeah, let's just keep it up a little bit because I don't think you can really see what or open one up. Like that one would be a good
Yeah, I
one
can
to
open
open
it.
up.
Hang on, let's see. And then we can open it. We'll open up this one. I've got 6 total.
Okay.
I know it's a little hard to see. There's your yellow one.
Oh, that's pretty.
So there, yeah, that's your teal. That's your pink.
Very pretty.
That's your lavender.
Yeah, those
Nice.
are pretty.
Yeah,
ditto.
for sure.
Okay. Want to do an EF?
Sure, if you want.
I think I can squeeze this in here. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, there's your E. And here's your F.
Nice.
Put that package back on.
Yeah, it is a very cute idea.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Shelley,
Yes.
I would like D, and if you have another one that's got more pastel.
They're all basically pastel, ma'am. This is a brighter pink. This is a lighter pink, if that helps you.
Yeah, those two would be great.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. All righty. Thank you so much for looking, ladies. I appreciate that. Okay. We'll put these back in the bucket. How about we go with some button cards?
Sure.
Okay. These are all hand stamped, and the buttons are on little sticky pop-up dots. I don't know if you can see it, but they can come off so you can reuse the card.
Oh, right, right.
So that'll be your A. Could have gone out of screen, sorry. And that'll be your C. How about a B? Good lordy. Okay,
Oh,
it's been a day.
I'm like, we're skipping? What are we doing?
I don't know.
Cute.
There's C. I got too many other things on the brain, I guess. This is D. Goodness. This is reddish. So
That's a cool idea to do it on what, like glue dots or whatever it is?
Yeah, they're like
Is it-
little tiny square dots. And I think
That's
most of the
awesome.
rest of these are on different cards, like that's on 10, but I think most of the rest of these are all red.
That's
So,
cute.
because that's red, that's red, that's red. Yep, I got a
Okay,
lot
so
of
we
red.
have A through F, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
How much are they?
I don't know. Let's go $3. I don't know.
How much?
I didn't got that far. Let's go 3.
3.
I
Okay.
hadn't got that far. Now you got me thinking.
Oh,
I got buttons coming out of my ears. So many buttons. How many and what kind do you want? It's like wrenches in my house.
Christine Joyce would like F. Do you want A as well, Christine, or just F? And Susan T will take C.
Does it matter what F? But I give you that one. Oops,
She said, Christine said both F and A.
F and A. You got it, my dear. Maybe. Alrighty, and who was next? I'm sorry.
Susan T for C.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
Christine said, I want the bottom F.
The very bottom F. You
I
got
think
it.
it's that one.
That
Okay.
one?
Yeah,
And that was who? I'm sorry.
Christine Joyce.
Joyce.
Thank you, Miss
Because
Christine.
she had asked for F. So just make sure she gets that F.
Oh,
That's
we
what
can.
she's saying.
That's what I can do. Sure, I can do that. Let's take this one. I gave her the. Okay, no worries. I got you.
Awesome.
I gave her the last time, so no worries. I got you. Okay. Anybody else?
I don't see anybody.
Okay. No worries. Thank you so much. All righty. These are going to be some. Let's just do ABC. I think that'd be easier. What I've been doing. Wind. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you guys can't hear that.
No, I can't hear it.
These are going to be 5, Mayor.
Okay.
I want to.
5 minutes, Shelley. Just
All righty. I got basically this and one other, well, 2 other items, but it's okay. There's CD envelopes and this comes out. So,
Oh, those are cute.
sure. Here, that's your A. I'll do this one for B because I know it comes out. So this will be your B. Whoops. She's upside right. I'm sorry. So it comes out. It's all copy dyed. You can reuse the envelope or you can glue it in there or you could do what all the things. This will be C.
yeah, those are cute.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I like making those. Those are fun. There's an E and an F too. We can just do it. Yeah.
Okay, let me add
Or
that.
E. How about? I can't count. I don't know my alphabet.
You know your alphabet. I know you do.
Well, I think it's all backwards today. Golly. Okay. I don't know if you can see all them.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Okay,
Those are cute.
thank you. And nobody will move on.
I think they're staying.
Oh,
Nope.
I hear the up. I didn't know why. Lag.
Go ahead, Megs.
Oh, Amy K wants B.
Thank you, Miss Amy.
And-
let me put that on there so I know where it's going. Go ahead.
And Christine Joyce wants D.
Thank you, Miss Christine. You got it. Thank you so much. Okay. 3 left. All right. Now we're going to go with these because this is, yeah, we can finish up with this if you want to. I'm not going. There's 3 left, I believe. These are going to be 10.
Okay.
Change that. Let's make these 7. We'll make these 7.
Okay.
Let's just do that. We'll just get them out of my. These were made. Sure. They're sewn. It's got a pocket. And they're just like a TN kind of thing, like a traveler's notebook. But got the pamphlet stitch in there. So yeah, they're unfinished.
And it's fabric, right?
No. This
Oh,
is paper.
I'm sorry.
No,
Okay.
this is paper.
It
Yeah.
does look fabric. Man.
Yeah,
Like
it
fabric.
really does.
But it's just all paper. Yep. And then coffee dyed inside. So yeah. So that's your
Do you
A.
want to give us a quick size on that?
Sure. Hold please. This is 8.5. We'll go 8.5
Okay.
by 4 1/4.
Okay.
That's your, everything's sticking today. Everything is sticking today. That's your A. This has got kind of a plum wrap on it. And this is your B because it's got plum inside and it's a little darker stuff. Made the same way.
Cute.
So that's your plum. That's B. And this is kind of a, I'm going to say a dirty rose, kind of, or a dirty plum, I guess you could call it. And it's all paper.
Cute.
So there you go.
Kay Borland will take C.
Now what do with pen? Okay, sorry. Thank you, Miss Kay. You know, I need to be more organized. Okay, thank you. Yes, ma'am.
And then we have, oh, go ahead. And then we have Pat Smith for B.
Thank you, Pat.
Hi, Pat.
Got it.
And I think A will still be available.
Okay, thank you
And
so
then
much.
we're at our 4:30 mark.
That works for me.
Okay.
I'm good if you're getting it all worked out.
All right, cool. Shelly, we're gonna stay on your screen for just a minute, so don't,
Okay.
Don't do anything,
Okay, I got one more thing. If you want me to run through that while you're seeing if that works, or do you need me to?
I just need to talk and I just
Okay.
need a screen.
Cool.
Yep. Okay. So, you guys, we're going to pull Becca's up. Becca does a recorded video for us. She'll be modding this over in the chat. Becca, can you type for me? I did forget to make, oh wait, maybe you're, hang on. Let me make you blue. I need to make her blue so you guys can see her. There we go. Type again so I can make sure you're blue. And I haven't loaded it yet because I was afraid it would just bounce in as soon as I loaded it. So I'm a little stumbly about this, you guys, but I'm getting it situated. Share screen. And I want this. It may jump right to it. So
You need clothes, Becca?
yeah, the wrench, they call it close.
TMI.
So yeah, Becca's gonna be modding over there. I'm pretty sure she uses Square. So she'll answer any of your questions over in the chat. Mare, I know you need to leave at 5. If you want to leave now or anytime between now and then, I totally understand.
Okay.
So if you guys want to all holler goodbye at Mare in the chat, that would be fantastic.
Holler at me. All right. Bye, you guys. Have a great weekend.
Bye,
All
Mare.
right. Thank you, ma'am.
Take
Bye.
care, Mayor.
Bye.
All right. So let's get back up. And we are going to be running a couple minutes late, just so you know. So I've already messaged Christy and Sandy. They both know and everybody's cool with it. So let me see if I can get this going. I never remember how to do it. Ay, ay, ay. Ho, ho. Is she there?
Not yet.
Hang on. I got to add it, I think. All right. There it is.
There you
Yes.
go. There you go.
And then I have to figure out how to make it full. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. I never remember how to full screen it. So hold on one second. Is it this? There. Did
Yes.
it go?
Okay, I'm going to mute.
Okay. And I'm going to make it just back up.
Thank you all. I appreciate you
There
coming
we
today.
go.
Bye.
All right. I think we're good. Okay. So I'm going to mute and I'm going to start Becca's. So we should be good to go.
Do you need me to do anything in?
Nope, you've got the half hour. Becca's going to monitor it from the chat. Yes, Philip,
Okay.
I know. But it's
All right,
new.
I'll mute and grab something to eat.
Perfect. Yeah, Grandma stumbles a lot for this one because I don't do it often enough.
Chocolate
so I'm
cake,
going to
chocolate
Go ahead.
cake, you got to share.
do what?
Chocolate cake, she's got to share.
Yeah, right. So Becca, I'm going to stay here. So if anything goes wrong, I'm right here. So don't worry about that. So, okay, here, play button. Where is it? There it is. All right, here we go. Nope. What did I do wrong?
Being fabulous moderators.
Hold on. Let me rewind. There we go.
Hi, y'all. I'm so happy to be here again at the fabulous artisan market that Patty makes possible for all of us. Thank you so much, Patty. And thank you, Mayor and Maggie, for your time and for being fabulous moderators.
Can you guys all hear it or no? Oy
No.
vey.
No, we can't hear it.
No, nothing. And it's like it's stuck too or something.
Yeah, she hasn't moved yet. So it's actually playing and I can hear her talking. So I know that it's moving because I was been wondering too.
Okay, no, there's no voice.
All right, let me try it with my mic open. We may have to restart it. I'm going to hit the play again. Can you guys hear it now?
Nope. No, still nothing.
Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to rewind. Hang tight, you guys. Oh, shoot. Just a minute. I'm going to pull it up on my laptop, and I'm going to play the sound on my laptop. There's got to be more than one way to... Oh, gosh, I hope that doesn't create crazy feedback. We'll see. We'll see. Becca, I don't know what to do if the sound won't play. I don't know how to fix that. So hang tight just a second. All right, let me rewind this one. All right, so let me start it again.
For your time, fabulous moderators. And thank you for everybody who
We can
attended.
hear it.
It's awesome to see everybody here.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay.
Quickly, the red tape or the black tape, however you look at it, I invoice by Square or PayPal, depending on my personal work schedule. I'll invoice you within a few days to a week. Last time I said a few days, and it took me like a week or more. So that was because I got busy with work. So I'll say that a few days to a week, and then soon as I receive payment, I will ship as soon as possible. Again, depending on my work schedule, but usually that can go a little bit quicker. I'll have things ready to go. Please keep in mind, because I pre-record, my videos stay on my channel, and you can go back and look at things that I sold, and if there's or had at previous markets, and if they're still available, you can email me about those. And it's always a good time to do it after one of the other markets like this one, because then you can combine shipping. And to find my channel, just go to the YouTube search box and put in Becca L9. And when I did that, my face popped up with my channel right there. So you shouldn't have any problem for that. Okay, thank you. And this little shot you're seeing now is a slight preview, and I'll get ready for the first group of items. Thank you. Okay, this is a pair of handmade, of course, buffalo plaid Christmas stockings. Hope you can see them well enough. This one I stuffed so that you can kind of get an idea of how much stuff you could stuff in it. And I double stitched everywhere so that you could stuff it and it wouldn't pop open on you. You don't have to worry about that. It's got a leather hook that's double stitched. Then they have these leather patches that I hand cut from leather and did some what I call graffiti stitching on them. That's one. And then they have a contrasting cuff, with a smaller graffiti or a smaller buffalo pad. Patch stitching. Oh my goodness, you guys, I can't stop this and start over, but I would if I could. Don't know where my voice is. It's been a week. Anyways, live brain, as they say. I'll go with that. All right. So let's see. These are the buffalo plaid stockings. It's upcycled cotton fabric, and they measure 18 inches long
at the longest point. So measuring from the top down to the tip of the toe. The foot measures 11 inches wide. The center of the stocking, here to here, measures 6.5 inches wide. And the stars are 5.5. Oops, excuse me, 5 by 5. So, and they are $45 for the pair. And this is them again. Okay, that's those. Thank you. Prepare for the next item. Okay, I'm not much of a Christmas person, but I did do the stockings, and I was able to get 3 of these button Christmas tree ornaments done. These are made with a patchwork quilt base. I backed them in a plaid. I think I did the same backing for all of them. They're from a cutter quilt, so you will see in the background imperfections in the quilt. And the quilt had red and green in it, and I played off of that when I picked my buttons. All the buttons are vintage. Then I did the buttonhole stitch all around the edges to hold it together, and you'll see raw edges. That's on purpose. And the buttons are all hand stitched on, of course, and then they're topped with this teeny little brass star charm. See if I can get it to focus in here. I hold it, get it up close and hold it still. I don't know, it's not focusing for me on mine. Let's see. Hopefully you're seeing that all right. But they each have a little star, and then I put the floss on and tied the knot so they're ready to hang. And they're cute no matter which side shows. These are going to be $14. And you're basically paying mostly for the buttons because they're all vintage. And as we know, buttons are not cheap these days. So there is the green one, the blue one, and the red one. And you can claim by green, blue, or red. And they're $14 each. All hand done on patchwork, vintage patchwork quilt, vintage buttons, and I got some of the best ones. I don't know if I showed them all up close, but let me do that really quick in case you haven't made up your mind yet. But this one has that cool flower button on it. They have some ceramics, they have some glass. This is the blue one. And this is the red one. You can see a flowerish button there, a pinwheel-like button. Some are shiny, some are matte. Okay. Those will be the button tree ornaments. Thank you. These are 2 of my charm necklaces. A is going to be the goddess or divine feminine necklace. And B is the seashell sand dollar necklace. So it's got a beachy theme to it. Okay. The goddess necklace hangs, let's see, a 15-inch drop. Now it could be shorter because it's on a leather lace piece, and I do have it stitched, but you could easily take that out and retie the knot and change it to shorter, but it could not be longer with this strip. Now you could change out the strip if you want. This part with the stamped goddess on it is ceramic, and I did not do that part myself. I have a girlfriend who did that back in Michigan.
And dangling behind the ceramic piece is brass chain. And there's some sari silk intertwined in the chain on this end with the goddess spiral charm. Then a copper goddess charm. Actually, I think maybe, hold on, let me look. All the chain is copper as well, excuse me, it's not brass, it's copper. And you have turquoise charm. And I hand do the connector for the charm. So I wrap that. And then you've got this copper goddess charm. She has a little bit of weight to her. And everything else is light. And this has a little bit of weight as well. So this is the Goddess Divine Feminine necklace. And it's the turquoise copper mix. And let's see. Oh, also the leather I conditioned. It's a leather lace strip that started out, it's 1/8 inch wide, and it started out a little heavy, like, you know how they come kind of rough and tough, and I conditioned it down to softness. So now it is very smooth and pliable and soft. And this necklace is going to be $28. Would make a great gift to someone, whether it be someone in your family, friend, or yourself. Okay, that's A for 28. Now this is the layered seashell necklace, and it has a lot more going on. It has 2 chains. Let's start with the chains, I guess. This has a brass lobster clasp and a brass chain. Then it has a pearl rosary chain. Those come down, and the brass chain has sari wrapped through it. Then there's leather, and off the leather hangs a seashell, and on the other a jump ring and a sand dollar charm, both of which I hand patinaed myself to get this nice turquoise color. Then this is part of an old brooch, and it's a rhinestone piece from the brooch. This necklace, let's see my cheat sheet for the measurements. 36-inch chains, so you have an 18-inch drop. The charms add 3 inches to that drop, so a total of 21-inch drop. And I think that's about it. I'm going to see, let's go back to the lobster clasp. Usually on these, and yes, you could do that. You could hook it further down here and hook both chains through the lobster clasp. Oops, sorry. Hook both chains through the lobster clasp if you wanted to, and have it shorter, should you like. Okay, so this one is 38, and it is B, the seashell and rhinestone necklace, with some sari silk and some suede leather for the connector on this side. All righty. These back down where you can see in a second. And there you go. Thank you. Okay. For those of you who have been here before, these are my journal wraps. Which reminds me, I should have put one on a book. Hang on a minute and I will take care of that. I won't tie this off, but I'll wrap it around for you. These wrap around twice. The ties, they're perfect for gator mouth journals, so you can keep all your stuff inside. That gives you an idea. of how it works. Like that. This one was here last time, the pink one. It didn't sell, so I thought I'd bring it back. I love it. I don't know why it didn't sell. But anyways, we'll see if anybody likes pink this time. And it has a tintype on it. And I'll bring it up close and show all its details in a minute. And then I did 2 new ones. This one is another neutral one, because that one sold twice last time. And then I have a purple one this time. And I did something different for the focal points. I did vintage bling on these 2. So let me do the close-ups of the journal wraps. This one, the pink one, measures 6 by 5. It can fit on a smaller book or a bigger book. It just depends how you want it to show. This one ties with sari silk in complementary pink colors to the stitching. This one has some metal pieces on it. They're all hand stitched on. Everything's hand stitched, all the hand stitching, and even the background pieces. And there's your lady with the tintype. More metal. She's also stitched on with wire as well. And lots of French knots and flowers and hand. Those are flowers that I added on, and then I hand did embroidered flowers as well. There's some bark cloth in there. And I did that. That's called couching when you add it on like that. A little more metal bits. Some tulle. Well, is that tulle or that might be, well, it's like tulle. It's kind of a silky see-through netting kind of stuff. A vine of stitches going up that way. So this one is, I didn't put the letters down, but this is A. I'll get the letters out. This is her backing. She's kind of got 2 backings. She's got, oh, wait a minute. No, this is one backing, and it's a lace that has a color within it. So you get a little bit of color, and it looks like lace overlaid on it. All right. Let me get her letter with her. That is A. You can claim her by A, pink, whatever. All the journal wraps are the same price as last time, which is $44. And then I'll quickly stick this one on a journal too, so you can see what this looks like. These 2 new ones tie with antique lace. Now this lace is not brittle or anything, but it is antique. So I would gently tie it around. You might see a flaw or 2 in the lace as well. The lace came from an estate that I was lucky enough to get the pick a few years ago of a lady that was a Civil War reenactor, and she also made clothes for the other enactors. And so she had a stash of antique clothing, antique lace, all sorts of stuff to use. So when she made the clothes, and that's where this lace came from. And it is just gorgeous. And I have a bunch of it, so I was able to use it on both of these. And it will go around at least twice. And it will look beautiful on a journal. And so that's when I got to the point where I was like, these 2 need some bling on them. So this is the neutral one. And it has my flower stitches, which I'm not sure if they're called bullion flowers, knots. I don't know what they're called, but I love making them. Then lots of little French knot details throughout. And you'll find them snuck in these little areas sometimes too. And then there's a few different layers. A layer of like a tulle lace, then a layer of lace underneath that. And then up here, I did some stem stitching and some more French knots. And this is definitely antique to vintage piece. It's off of an old piece of jewelry. These pieces I'm going to say are vintage, but I can't remember where I got them. They are big sew-on rhinestone pieces. And they're either sew-on or they're off a bracelet and had the little holes in the side where I could sew them on. Oh my God, I can't even talk today. All right, let me just tell you, I'm working on like 3 hours sleep. Been driving the Amish everywhere this week, and I had to work my merchandising job, and I had to sew to get all this stuff finished. And now I'm taping, so it's been quite the week, and I'm pretty impressed that I'm actually doing this. So I'm sorry I can't speak, though. That usually isn't a problem for me. Anyways, this is the neutral one, which will be B. And that's what she looks like. And her back is this script fabric, which, if I'm not wrong, I got from Miss Patty. Does it look familiar, Patty? Did I get this from you? Because I think so. I can't remember where else I would have got it.
I guess I should say maybe.
All right, so that is B. Get this out of the way. Put the letter down with her. Now we'll bring the purple one in. Oh, I forgot to tell you. As I do with some of my items, you might see little brown spots on the edges. Whenever I use tulle, I like to burn the edges a little because it keeps them from fraying, and that leads me to burn a little extra, and it gives a nice little aged look to it as well. Now, I did not do too much burning to the edges of these just because they're so elegant. I didn't really want too much of a grunge on these, but that is how I finished off the ends of the lace. And look at this. I think it turned out awesome. Each end, let's see. A little bit of grunge on it like that. So when you tie it off in the front, then you'll just have this. Just a little bit showing like that. I think that'll look really nice. And this next one has it too. All right, now I'll get the purple one. This is the purple one. This one has a bit more hand stitching on it just because that's what it called for. I do what the piece tells me to do. And it's got some fabric pieces behind it. So this one, I started like a collage with it. It also has, now this piece of like lacy fabric had this on it. I believe that's from Pearl, a piece I got from Pearl that had the embroidery down here, and then it was open up here. Then I put another piece of lace on an angle going back here, added some crochet, and then just recently I had found somewhere this little lace, and it is so cool. And it was new in its package, but old as the hills, and it said antique with vintage tatting, or with antique tatting. So that little purple part is antique tatting, and it is just gorgeous right there. Oh my gosh. And if it didn't match this perfectly, well, I wasn't going to use it because it was new in its package. Like, it never been cut or anything. It didn't have plastic around it or anything. But I thought, oh, it's one of those pieces you'll just display. Well, I had to cut it a little because I could cut it, and then I could still put the end back in the package, and it looks like no one ever took anything off of it. So I'm learning to share, as some of us say. Anyways, and a lot of French knots across the top, and an old jewelry piece is sewn on. And they're not really, I don't think, rhinestones, but they glimmer. Let's see. I couldn't tell if they were a cut. Yeah, I guess they are. A little rhinestone in there. It just glimmers. And you have the buttonhole stitching holding the fabric pieces on. The bullion stitch. And whatever flower stitch that is. I don't know. Those are two different stitches on here. Two ways to make flowers that I know. And I don't really know what they're called. And this is the back. I just did a plain grain sack backing. So it's durable and it just complements the whole thing. You have the same lace from the same place as the other lace came from. And you have your edges on the ends of your lace that now won't fray because they have that cool little burn, and there's little bits of burning on this one as well around the edges here and there. Just enough to give it a little feel of wear. So this would be the purple one. All right, and that will be C. Let's see with it. Hopefully you can see those pretty good. A, B, and C. A is pink, B is neutral, and C is purple. Okay, thank you. I'm back with my bookmarks. This time I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of them. I have varying sizes. They're all going to be $20 each. The first 3 are done on old grain sack. The D is done on Osnaburg fabric. So is E. K and J are done on cotton. This is a lightweight grain sack. That's also grain sack, and grain sack. So some of them you will see flaws because they came off a grain sack. And if there's a flaw, I usually accent it and leave it to see. Now, before I show you up close, I'm going to tell you the sizes so we have that done. They all have metal bits on them, my little metal charm things somewhere on them, and they're all hand embroidered, all hand stitched, hand put together. No machine has seen them. So that's kind of fun in itself. And I usually do them while I am attending Patty sales. When I'm not bidding, I'm stitching. Okay, the first one, A, is 8.5 by 2.5. This is also 8.5 by 2.5. B, C, 8.5 by 2.5. D is 9 by 2. E is 6.25 by 2.5. F, 6.25 by 2. E, 6.25 by 2. H, 6.25 by 2. I, 6.25 by 1.75. J, 6.25 by 2. And K, 6.25 by 1.75. So that kind of gives you an idea if you want it sticking out of your book. If you don't want it sticking out of your book, what size book you have you might be working with, or if you just want it as a regular bookmark for any book you read. And I do try to keep them so that they're not too thick, so they're not going to mess up your pages if it's just for a regular book you're reading. Even the little metal bits are fairly flat. I don't use anything with too thick, except for this one over here is my most protruding one yet. And you'll see it as I bring it up close. Okay, this is A. And you'll see cantha stitching, French knots, scattered seed stitch. And I've used lace and bits from an old tablecloth, stem stitching, and the metal bits are silver on this one. All sorts of pieces of different laces have been collaged on. And then I use the straight stem stitch to add it to the back, and you have ticking on the back. Now, some of these threads, this one probably can come off in the long run. It just comes loose. But some of the threads I leave hanging, but you'll get a little bit of fraying as time goes until it gets to the stitching, and then it will quit fraying. Okay, so that's A. This is B. And I have one of my printed old-timey photographs on here, frayed the edges. You have French knots, stem stitches, straight stitching, X stitches, a little bit of crochet, scattered seed stitches, more little bits of crochet, and the flowers that I like to do, which I don't know what to call. And you have gold little metal bits on this one. And ticking for the back. See? On feed sack, the heavier weight feed sack. And you have bits of lace, some ticking on the front, and a stray piece of thread that needs to go away, and some stem stitching, straight stitching, little bits of stitching. You've got some stars. These are the stars that are also the same stars that are on the top of my Christmas tree ornaments. Let me see. Oh, back with ticking. I was trying to see. Sometimes I can see better through the camera, or not through the camera. So I was just looking, but no, I think I caught it. I think there's little X's going across the ticking down here, hidden behind some frame. Okay, that's C. This is D. Its focus is a ballerina. One of my photos that I print up. And you've got all different stitching here, the X's, the seeds, the French knots, down, little bits of lace, some fringe, some flowers, some stems going up to flower tops. And this is backed with lightweight feed sack. And all hand stitched. That is D, the ballerina. And this is E. This is one of the ones that's on Osnaburg fabric, which is just a cotton that is a darker color, so it kind of looks like it's aged. Kind of looks linen-y. And you've got stray threads, a pile back here behind a little collage of like leaves from lacy pieces. Seed stitch, straight stitch, stem stitch, French knots. And let's see if I can get this to show. It is a lion. Trying to see where it might be best. I don't know if you can see that there. Maybe there you can see the lion. So he does stick out. He's a little 3D. But the lion was too cool not to put on somebody's bookmark somewhere. And then you have lace behind him with a little bit of a pattern flower in the lace. Okay, so that's E, and it has feed sack backing. All hand stitched again. And this is F. F has extra fabric with seed stitching, or excuse me, cantha stitched on. And then we have bits of lace, and I couched on some tulle-like lacy stuff, seed stitching, X stitching, French knots, holding down like a tapestry piece of fabric. And then at the top, it's just a metal piece that has like 3 little areas with some embossing, or what would you call that, engraving? I don't know. I'm trying to get it where you might be able to see it. Let me look. There's kind of like a floral pattern in the 2 that are raised, and the 2 back ones are just like a circle pattern. Whether you can see that or not, I'm not sure. It's just unique, and a little bullion knot that makes a flower up there. And the backing is ticking. This is F. This is G. Same kind of metal bit at the bottom. Lace, seed stitches, French knots. Your focal point is this little collage of 3 pieces of lace that are all unique on their own, but put together, they kind of make a symbol or something kind of monument looking. And then you'll find all your stitching, your French knots, and so on. This is G, and it's backed with a tapestry-like fabric that gives off a floral leafy pattern. That's G. This is H. H has antique lace down here and a bunch of different laces, a see-through kind of lace in the background. This lace was saved from something else, so I stitched it on piece by piece. And you've got French stitches, seed stitches, X stitches, a brass, well, is it brass or gold colored? It's kind of both. So I'm not sure what it is up there for your metal piece, and more crochet from the same piece that is at the bottom. They're both from the same piece, and they both have a hint of green on them. Just the slightest hint of green. Okay, that's H. And it is back. Oh, yeah. What did I show you, or is that the other one? It's backed in the same tapestry fabric with the leafy floral pattern. And then we have I. And I's bright and cheery with some green and yellows. And again, a bunch of laces collaged on and stitched. And it comes up to flowers made out of tulle. And that other coppery kind of piece of metal with the florals and the circles as the patterns. So you've got stem and leaf stitches and so on. This is I, backed with feed sack. And this is J, and it has a 4-leaf clover in, looks copper to me, and it's metal. And you've got all sorts of stitches as you go down, from cross stitches to French knots and little leafy stem stitches and flowers and swirls and couching of thread. This is J, and it's backed in what was an old napkin, a pink napkin. And it has a texture to it. It gives off a pattern, maybe stems a little bit there, but nothing in particular that I can see. Okay, that's J. And the last one I have for today is K. And it starts out with a little bit of eyelet at the bottom. And we've got stitches, straight stitches, cantha stitches, French knots, moving you up, leaf stitches, more lace pieces, moving you up to a little brass ring, held on by hand stitching on a pink striped, and that last one was on a pink striped cotton fabric too. Forgot to mention that. It's one of my favorite fabrics. It looks like a mattress ticking, but I think it's just a repo fabric or something. And then backed with that same pink fabric again. And I don't know, is that a loose? Nope, it's still on there, so I'll leave it. The owner can choose if they want to take the thread and cut it off or leave it on. Kind of give you an idea. The lighting doesn't always help. But this is K. Okay, thank you. Thank you for attending today. Thank you for looking at my items. And it'd be really fun if I was actually live, because I'd have more fun. But this is good too, and I'm just glad that I can attend. So thank you all, and I hope you're having a great time at the market. Bye.
All right, hang on one second. Okay. Holy smokes. I don't know if it, there we go. Okay. All right, we're getting there. Okay, so I need to go to Christy. There we go. Christy, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, ma'am.
How is it going?
Okay, cool. So hang tight, Christy, before you get started, honey. I'm gonna, Becca, I think you're good. If you need anything, message me. Otherwise, just carry on over in there in the chat and do what you need to do, Missy. Christy, just go over how you do your payment and when you're going to invoice, and just real quick for them. I'm
Okay.
going to mute. Yep, I'm going to mute. Maggie's going to mod for you, so she'll be reading the chat in StreamYard for you. Okay.
Wonderful.
All
Thank you,
right,
Maggie.
guys. And
Oh,
take
you're
your
welcome,
time,
Christy.
Christy, because Sandy knows that we're running behind too, so it's no big deal. Take your time, and we'll keep you posted time-wise, okay?
Okay.
All right, honey, have fun.
Thank you. Hey, everybody. So I normally by default, I will bill through PayPal. I do have Square. If you prefer that, just email me and let me know. But otherwise, it will come from PayPal. If you see an email, I'm not really sure. This is the first time I've mentioned it because I think sometimes it's confusing. I'm not sure if my PayPal is linked to Crafted by Christy or Cluey. So if you see something from CLEWI, like C. Lewis, Cluey 1091, that's me. And also another weird thing is my name always shows up as Christina, but I don't ever go by that. And I hopefully will invoice starting tomorrow or Monday. And I use Shippo. I have tried Pirate Ship. It just didn't seem, I mean, it was pretty much the same as Shippo for me. I will say that a lot of times I ship by UPS, not because I don't do that because I pick the cheapest one. If the post office is cheaper, I pick it. But if it's like within pennies, I'll always ship UPS because it's in my area, it's a little more reliable. Joanne can tell you she lives, I don't know, an hour away from me, 2 hours. And sometimes things get stuck in a Bermuda Triangle if I ship regular post office and she may not get it for a while. So do know I always pick the cheapest way. Most times it will be UPS. And I think that's all I have to say.
I think that's good.
Okay.
I can't
All
think of
right.
anything
And
else you need.
I'm going to try to turn you up. For some reason, when I mute and then I come back, I don't hear you very well. So if I say huh a lot, I'm very sorry.
No, that's okay. And I'm going to put my camera where I'm not on camera. I'm going to put it back down close because my mic will be closer to me. Can you hear me
Okay.
better now?
I can hear you wonderful. Yes.
Okay, great.
All right. So the first thing I have is some aged tape, and I've made some different colors this time. I have the normal aged tape as well, but I wanted to show you the colored ones first. And I put them in these little packets, and these are just digital prints. I didn't make them. I got them from somewhere else and just made these little pockets. So after you use, your age tape, you could use this pocket. It kind of looks like a bill invoice, I guess. And as Carol says, you can always just iron it since I've folded it. But so that's what it is. It's the pocket. I have blue ones, and the blue kind of has a gray silver in with it. There's 2 sheets, 6 pieces on each sheet. Wooly uses it. It lasts longer than you think because you can like just snip little pieces off. And this will be A for the blue.
That's pretty color.
Thank you. And I have 5 blue. I also made a pink, and it has some gray silver in it as well. And the little printed invoice is also pink, and that will be B. And I'm going to put these up here, but I won't be upset if they don't sell because I'm not good with my color wheel. And I did not think about that you really can't add red and green together. And I got some really funky colors, but this was supposed to be red and green Christmas. And I don't really know what I got. I got a kind of a mess. So that I'm going to show you. I have 3C and I'm going to show you what they look like. Just so you know, they'll be random, but they're kind of, didn't turn out like I was hoping they would turn out.
I think you need to
And-
totally own those and say it was intentional. Those look like marbled paper.
Yeah.
I will say on this one, you're going to get
I
a
love
little
them
bonus.
too, Christy. I think they're
Yeah.
beautiful.
Thank you. You'll get a little bonus because I accidentally printed something. I was trying to print on an index card on like a packing thing. So you could I guess peel that off and use it for something. I don't know. I left it there. But so that is C. Oh, here's the last C. There's no green in this one. It's just red. So maybe I should do it. I don't know. I'll leave them as C. And these are $4 a piece. There's 2 sheets in E. ABC. I'm sorry, I should have told you that to begin with.
No, that's okay. I have to wait for YouTube to catch up anyway.
Okay. I'm going to write down this because I don't want to stick anything to these and I don't have the packages ready. So I'll,
Okay, you let me know
I'll
when
write
you're
'em.
ready. You
I'm
ready?
ready. Yeah.
Okay. Deborah Wilson will take A and C.
Thank you, Deb. Anybody else?
Yeah, you just say okay when I just don't
Oh,
want to
I'm
get ahead
sorry.
of you. No, that's okay. I just don't want to get ahead of you. Kay Borland
you.
will take a B and a C.
Thank you, Kay. Got it?
Okay. Jennifer Miller will take a B and a C.
And
So the
that's my
C-
last C.
C. Okay.
Thank you. I can't believe those C's. Thank you. I got it.
See, you never know. Amy K will take an A.
Got it.
And Susan T will take a B.
Okay.
And Carol L will take a B and an A.
Thank you. I got it. Thank you, Carol.
Okay. And Sherry, Cheri G, last name G, will take an A and a B.
Awesome. I have 1A available.
I'll take that one.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Okay, inquiring minds want to know, can you take pre-orders on these things?
Yes.
Perfect. Can I have one of each color or however they come out? Like the more muddy they are, the happier I will be.
Really? Okay, well, I
Right.
got that. I can do that.
Perfect. I'd like a couple sets, please, because I'm never going to make aged tape. Thank you.
Oh, you're
Christy,
welcome. Thank you. Yeah.
Christy, can you give the A that I was going to take to Deborah Wilson? She came in after I said that. Give her that, and I'll I would
I
take
can
one
make
of
you one
each
if you
too.
like.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take one of each.
Thank you very
Okay.
much.
And then let's see.
Yeah, I think she's
Amy
got more
K said,
pre-orders.
yeah. Amy K said, "Can I get a C on an order, pre-order or however you want to call it."
I can't believe that. See, okay.
And Debbie Cooper would like one of each.
Thank you.
And Sherry G would like a red one to go along with her order.
Oh, wonderful. Got it.
And then Martha M will take a B on order. Oh,
Thank
gosh,
you.
hold on. Sherry G will take a green too.
It kind of came a red and a green. Is that okay? Or just green? I'll try to do just the green. That was such an accident. Okay.
Those came out cool.
Okay. I'll make myself a note to make sure there's a green one in there. Oh, thank you so much.
Hold on. Cheryl Hood wants two of each.
Oh, thank you. That's with the S, right? Or
Yeah, SHERYL.
okay.
Cheryl Hood.
Two
Yeah,
of
and
each.
Sherry said if you can do both or mix is fine.
Okay. Okay. Wonderful. I got
And
it.
I think that's all.
Thank you so much, Maggie. That was wonderful. Oh, and I forgot. I also have an age tape, and these are right now they're just kind of in random color pockets. And these are the same. There's two in a pocket with the 6 strips. And these are
I
the
can
same
put those
price.
in if you for $4 also.
Okay, yes.
I'll put that in and see how that goes.
Okay.
Okay. Amy K will take one.
Okay.
Kay Borland will take one.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
Sherry G.
Okay.
Debbie Cooper will take two.
Okay.
Susan T will take one.
Okay.
And Vicky D will take one.
Okay.
And Cheryl Hood will take three. Are you okay with making more?
Yes,
'Cause
ma'am.
that's probably more.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that Patty
Thank
Lang
you.
chick, she wants a couple too, please.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right. So my next thing, and I'll do something where I don't have to make you give me a list. There'll be A, B, and C only because the charm on them is a little bit different. So this is one of the little boys there. I took a regular charm that was silver or gold, and then I put embossing powder. So I embossed it to make it look kind of rusty, and just, it's on tea-dyed paper, but I inked it. It's on with a ball pen on a rusted pen. All these are coffee dyed. There's 4 different laces.
Oh, pretty.
And this will be A, and these are going to be 6, and they're going to be different letters only because the little charm is different. That little boy, here's another little boy.
What are you calling them?
Fabric flips, maybe.
Okay. Yep,
So that'd
that's
be B. And then C is this little girl. She has a little more of the turquoise on her embossing powder. And then D is another little girl. And it's not resin, it's feels like resin, but it's Mod Podge dimensional.
okay. A, B, C, D. And you said $6 each?
Yes.
And
I
you only
better
have
do
one
this.
of each, right?
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay, Sherry G will take A.
Got it.
Martha M will take D.
Got it. Whoops.
Okay. Debbie Cooper, did you want B and C? Yes. Okay, so she'll take the B and the C.
Okay. Thank you, Debbie. Okay. Now this may look like a mess, this next little item, but I'm going to explain it and it maybe will make sense. So there'll be an A, B, and a C. And it looks like I got carried away with my sewing machine, but what this is, there's 50 words on here. And dreaming family, you can see the words. And what I've done is I've sewn across one zigzag, one regular under each word. And what you do is as you use them for your clusters or whatever, you just cut and then you have this to put, on your paper or your cluster or does that make sense?
Yep.
Like
and
all
you're
you have to
loving
do
those.
is, so there's like, this one is black. The words are black. The sewing is black. That will be A.
Do you want me to just call them word clusters?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work. So that's A, and these will they each have 50 words and they're sewn, and these will be 15. A will be black. B is brown. It doesn't look any different probably in my camera, but it is brown. And then C, I'm sorry, hold on.
That's okay.
Is red. And this is the Christmas one. This one has
Oh,
festive,
cute.
merry. It has all of the Rudolph, Dasher, Dancer, reindeer on it. So this one's more whimsical Christmas. And I didn't sew this yet because I'm asking that if you want C, please tell me if you want it sewn in red or black. Meaning my thread. Do you want red thread or black thread? So this one's just, like I said, Santa's elves, Miss Claus. These are more your normal everyday. And this one is printed, like I said, in red. And that will be C.
How much did you
And
say
I
each?
15.
15. Okay. And you just have
And
one of each?
no, I'm just going to take a list if that's okay. I have more,
Okay.
but I didn't get them all printed. So I'll just, if it's okay, I'll just do a list and then
Yeah, that's fine.
make them. I have this written down somewhere. Oh, here we go. And like I say, if they don't care on C to tell me what color thread.
Hold on, my mouse is being... Okay. You let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, Sherry G would like a C.
Okay.
Kay Borland would like a B.
Okay.
Vicky D would like a B.
Okay.
Karen J would like one of each.
Okay.
Patty Lang will take an A.
Okay.
Okay, got to get through a little chatter here. JMac will take a B and an A. Were you going to say something?
I was going to say if they don't say what color thread on the C, I'll just make them black. Unless
Okay.
they say they want red. Is that okay? Okay.
Okay. Jennifer Miller would like C with red
Okay.
thread. Let's see. Okay, Sandy R. Wilhelmina. I always forget her last initial, but I think it's R. She wants A and B.
I did too when you said Sandy R. I thought, I wonder who that is. So I'm going to put Wooly. That's how I'll know. You said A and
Okay.
B?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Sandy L will take C with black thread. She's Kentucky Crafter.
Oh, okay.
And
Got it.
let's see, I think that might be it, but let me just double check.
Okay.
Okay, can I take a B, please? That's the one with brown, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take a B.
Thank you, Maggie.
Sure. And let's see, wait a minute.
Oh.
Somebody just came in. Debbie Cooper. Whoops. May I give my C on the laces to Cheryl Hood? So are you passing them, Debbie, or gifting? I just want to make sure I have it right.
Was C the boy or the girl? I think it was the boy.
Well, A was a boy. I didn't see.
I think this is C.
Yeah, it was a different, yes. Oh yeah, okay, that's it.
Because Debbie got two. She got a boy and a girl, but I think the boy was C, maybe.
Okay, she wants to pass that to Cheryl Hood. So you can bill Cheryl Hood for that. Cheryl must have come in for it after Debbie.
Okay.
So Debbie wants
Thank you.
share. Let's see, hold on. Oh, Sandy, you don't have to do that. And she says final. She wants to gift me mine.
Aw. I love it.
Thank you, Sandy. And
Okay,
I think that's it.
All right.
You know what? I'll put still available.
Okay.
And that way there, if anybody watches, they can get a hold of you and let you know that they want.
Okay, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah.
My next thing is, feel like I'm forgetting something. This is a fabric little, there's a button, it's closed with a little bulb pin, and it's little pieces of fabric that you just snip them and you can use them, wherever. So
Oh,
they
that's
already have the
cute.
color. And there's a yard of fabric. These are all Christmas. I think there's 17 maybe different patterns on this. There's some red, green, kind of a rose. There's blue. And I won't say that you'll always know it's a candy cane or a snowman because of the way, I cut and tear them. But there are some stars. This black one is Christmas. They were trees, more snowmen. And this was like a starry night with some stars. So, and they're on an old wooden spool. And these, I'll take a list, and those are 4.
Okay. I called them snippet rolls, Christmas snippet rolls.
Okay.
Okay. You're fine, Becca. Okay, you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on. Okay, Amy K.
Okay.
Sherry G.
Okay.
Susan T.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
Kay Borland.
Okay.
And Jane, who is Microdot. I don't know what her last name initial is. She would like 2, please.
It starts with a W, I think. I remember right. I don't know though. My memory stinks. I got it.
Okay. And I'm gonna I'll put still available on the, oh, wait a minute now.
Okay.
Cheryl Hood says, I want to add 3 more aged tapes and gift to
Sure.
Patty, Maggie.
Mary Maggie. Oh, okay.
Cheryl Hood, you are sweet.
I know. Thank you, Cheryl.
Thank you, ma'am.
And you were right about Jane's last name initial. What did you say it was? W?
I thought it was a W. Yeah.
Yeah, she said yes. So
Cheryl. Gift one to Maggie, Mare, and Patty.
Do you think that Mare would like one of those, the word sheet?
I was gonna reach out afterwards, but you go ahead if you want to. I'll get her something else.
No. Go ahead. I'm
Are you
just still
sure?
pondering her. Yep, go for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna wrap this up real quick.
Yep,
I
no
have one more item, I think. Am I getting close on my time?
Patty's keeping track
Oh,
of it.
Patty does it. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well,
No, that's
we're almost running a full half hour behind, so I'm just gonna let you go till 6 if you have enough stuff to fill it, and then we'll bring Sandy in at 6.
I think I only have one more thing.
That's fine. Just do what
Okay.
you're doing. Yeah, and then when you're done, if you're done early, it's no biggie. She'll dump in early.
Okay. This is another thing. I only have the one made, but it's a fabric flip. And I have everything is coffee dyed. I'm almost 100% sure everything's coffee dyed. So there's baby blanket, kicking, a red. This is just a heavier kind of cotton, some gingham, and it's hard to see, but it is coffee dyed, and some cheesecloth. But the fun part about this is one of the little tobacco tags. It's metal and it's clipped on, and then I've done a stamp here. And so this is because I'm putting on the tobacco tag, these are going to be 8. So
Don't apologize. That's a great
Yeah.
price for those.
Yeah.
okay.
Those are, I love those. Those are cute.
Thank you.
I'm glad I had my mic off because I gasped a little when you pulled it out.
Aw. This has been so much fun.
I'm glad. You said you're taking a list for these?
Yeah.
Perfect. Make sure I'm on the list, please.
Okay.
Just saying.
You had said 8, right?
8, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to double check. Okay. You ready?
Yes.
Becca?
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Deborah Wilson?
Okay.
Whoops, it jumped again. Sandy R?
That Wooly?
Yes. Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Okay.
I already forgot. Yeah,
That
that's
throws
Willie.
me too. Okay, I got it.
Okay, Sherry G.
Okay.
That's all I see so far, but I'm going to put
That's
still
wonderful because
available.
after I said I was taking a list, I thought, you know what? I thought I only had enough to do like 6, so that's perfect as far as the fabrics that were already coffee dyed. So that's wonderful. That's 5.
All right, so you
and
want me to put sold instead?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. So Christy,
That was awesome.
right? So Christy, before you mute, you do live sales on your channel, yes?
Yes.
What day?
On Fridays at 11 a.m. Standard Central Time.
There you go, you guys. Friday mornings. And similar items to today, yeah?
Yes, and some, auction finds, a lot of handmaids. And usually Miss Wooly sells with me, and
Nice.
sometimes Joanne, but she's had surgery and helping her dad move, and she has
Right.
rheumatoid arthritis. So she's not
Gotcha.
been able to, but Wooly is usually always there unless she doesn't know when her doctor appointment is.
Perfect. Perfect.
Got that right. I
Patty, is
showed
there
up
a
2
link?
weeks early.
Yeah.
Patty, is there a link to her channel?
I put it in the chat, so they should be able to scroll back and grab it, but I did put her in the chat. Yep.
Okay.
So you can either scroll back and grab it, or once we're done, the video should post right away, and I'll leave the chat up until tomorrow in case anybody needs to come back seller-wise and get anything, whatever. If they need to correct anything, they have the chat to reference. But yeah, her chat will be there, or her chat, holy smokes, her link will be there for you.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
all right, Missy, well done. Sandy, are you ready?
I am ready. And I'm
All
not
right.
2 weeks ahead of my appointment either. Go me. They
There
were
you
like, what are you
go.
doing here? Okay. Hi.
Just so you know, you're a little tiny bit pixely. Just so you
Okay,
know.
that's weird. Because I don't see it watching here. Maybe I was just wiggling my desk.
Maybe.
Okay, well, let me know.
It's not bad, and it seems to be settling down. So maybe just move slow and give it a chance to focus until it figures itself out, and then you should be good.
Okay.
Okay.
I will do that.
Gonna mute out,
I-
Megs.
Okay.
I bill through
Hey, Cindy.
PayPal and I ship with Pirate Ship. So I try to save you money wherever I can, and I'm going to start billing tomorrow. And I probably won't be able to get everything out until Wednesday. So that's the plan. And I'm gonna just show you the fronts of these just so you know what's coming. So this is one journal. This is another one. There's a book spine journal. And the second one. Is that way you guys know if you want to wait or whatever you'd like to do. And then we have this one. So I would just start there.
You want to do them one at a time though, right, Sandy?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I might
Okay.
do the two spine ones together.
Okay.
You know,
that's fine.
I can't lie. Those book spine ones you do as the covers, those are like my new favorite thing ever. I just love them.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I
Thank
just
you.
love them.
Thank you. Now I'm being all shy. You say not to do that to you, right? Maybe some happy tears coming out here. So this is an antique book cover. I have my ruler right there for once. And it's about 4.5 by 7.5. And there's always an if in there, or ish. And it has a book tag and some jewelry. These are vintage and new things that I made a couple of terms for it. And just watch where I'm putting this on the camera. And this is a part of another spine, book spine. So this is the outside. It's really pretty.
That's cool cover.
These are book guts. And then I did sew the pages together, but I tied them in with this old gauze kind of thing. And I always have more stuff in here before they leave. I kind of like to see who buys them and then kind of tailor what goes in them. So we have a pocket. This is from a London lawyer's journal, or ledger, I mean. This is a pocket, needs some attention. There's just, I used a lot of my oldest stuff in here. This is my friend Bridget's dyed paper. And I used up some of my watch parts. I've been hoarding them. This little door moves.
Oh, that's a cute idea.
There's some vintage fabric. This is a pocket. It's got some things in it.
She does, Carol.
This was from 1801, this page. I try to be good about writing. This just has a little tag in it. This is a game, and this was the card that came in it. I try to write on things the year in pencil. This is just a little hidden paper clip. And these are some things out of a scrapbook that I came across recently. The Leap Year Party. So lots of pockets, lots of things. And then this is the back. And it also has a little tip-in kind of pocket. That went way too fast. Okay, so this one's going to be, oh God, here I go. It's going to be 32.
Okay.
$9 million.
I know, right?
Only if I want to keep it.
Well, you know.
Okay, that's sold. That's going to Christine Joyce.
Thank you, Christine. Thank you. Thank you. And anyone that has anything that they're waiting for me to invoice, I will combine shipping so that you don't have a crazy shipping bill. Okay, let's do this tiny one. I love
Right,
the cover
Casey?
on this. Thank you, everybody. You could have your books rebound, and this is one kind that they had at the printer. And you could pick your cover. It's very worn, shall we say. This is vintage lace. This is the spine from this book. And then just some fun stuff. You can always take that off and use it in your own things. So this is for a pleasant social party. And it was on 1884. So since an orchestra played, there's an old picture postcard of a orchestra hall. So this is the flyleaf from this book. It's a vintage card.
Slow down just a second. You just went blurry again.
Okay.
It was you were so crystal clear.
Yeah.
Are we now? Is it okay?
It's getting
okay
there. Can
now.
you lift it up to your camera? Let's see if it'll straighten up if we give it something to specifically focus on. Yeah, just hold it
Wonder
real
if the
still.
light's not. Maybe the light's not quite bright enough. I have shaky hands holding it still.
I know. I get that way too.
It's a
sometimes.
challenge.
I get it.
Bye,
It's thinking
Casey.
about it. It's thinking about it.
It's so weird. I don't see that here on mine. I don't. Very strange.
I know. And it's all like, sometimes I wonder if it's me and I can go out. I could go out and see if it clears up. And if it is, then I'll just reboot and come back in.
I
you
can
guys-
see it too, Patty, if that makes a difference.
Is it clear for you?
No.
Okay. I'm still going to hop out and see if she clears up because then she doesn't have to. So hang tight, you
Okay.
guys. Let me hop out and see if it clears up and then I'll come back in if it does.
Okay.
It's not bad on, well, no, it is the same on YouTube. I just was looking at YouTube to see if it was clear there.
I think this happened one of the very first times I sold with you guys. And I don't think we ever figured out what it was. Go lay down, big dog. Jim? Jim?
Yeah.
You get Jolly, please?
Jolly.
That's not me breathing like that.
Come on, good boy. Jolly, come on, let's get free.
Go on. 150-pound baby.
Right.
Come on, Jolly. Come on, good boy.
Hey, Brenda. Yeah, maybe
Slow, huh? Come on, Jolly.
go
Come
back
on,
to the
buddy.
cover
Come on.
and see if
Let's go.
Yeah, I was
Come on.
going to say, try a page that
Come on.
doesn't have all the text on it.
Is that better?
not really. I know sometimes mine is if I have too much stuff in front of, like on the table in front of it, it can't.
Maybe I
figure out-
need to put a.
No, I don't think that's what it is though. Do you want to hop out and we'll just chit chat till you come back in?
Sure, and I'll put something else behind them so that.
Don't
there's
worry
not-
about it. Don't worry. Just come back because you were clear. I don't think that's what it is because you were so clear.
So I'll go
So,
completely out of StreamYard and come back.
yep, go all the way out, close it down, and then just come back in fresh from the link I sent you.
Okay, be right
Okay,
back.
cool. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just chit chat till she gets back. Because all of us that love her journals are going to sit here very impatiently and wait, and we'll just hang out and watch Shelley.
Is everybody else?
It never occurred to me
Well,
nobody else has their
yeah.
camera on. I was like, so I guess we're going to Shelley's.
Well, Shelley's just playing, so
That works.
I'm using up the rest of my old digitals that I had. So
There you go. Nice.
You know.
We'll watch your collage squares together.
Okay,
It'll
cool.
be dandy.
Would you like to see what I've already done?
Sure. Here she comes back. She's quick.
Yeah, that's good.
She's an old hand. Oh, those are pretty.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well done. Oh, Sandy, I got to let you in, don't I? Oh, wait, where'd she go? There she is.
So, yeah, it's a thing. There'll be tags.
Perfect.
Or something. Okay, muting again.
Try again.
Okay.
I'm on the mutiny.
It's better than it was.
Yeah, it is better. I think when she put that other journal next to it, it kind of cleared up.
Yeah, leave that one
Okay,
there.
so that's
Yeah,
fine.
leave that there.
Yeah.
Maybe these are.
Yeah.
There you go.
And my
Try that.
pen. I'll move this. Won't give it so much to look at.
There you go.
I'll put this over here.
And we're just
Okay,
going to
now-
be patient with it. If you go blurry, we're just going to be patient because I want to see them.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to try and remember to go slowly. And you just tell me if it gets horrendous.
Okay. You're super clear right now.
Yeah, she
Okay.
is.
I'm
Maybe
going to
I
mute
just put all
Max.
the stuff.
Okay.
And this is a vintage / I don't know. It's at least a vintage postcard. And there is a pocket here, which will have stuff in it. I used all my oldest paper and a bunch from different language books. That's the back of the center page. So there's your sheep.
that's cool.
Everybody gets a sheep. Some French paper, book page, I mean. This is 1883, I think. It's a vintage postcard. What did I do to the back of it? I just backed it for a tag. This is handwritten music from around 1890. This is from an old book. Of course, I didn't write down the date, but it's at least vintage. And then there's two cards back here. Those are definitely the vintage. So that is that. I have some stuff to put in the pockets. So they will be full when you get it. And this is going to be 28. It's a teeny
Okay.
little thing. Thank you, everybody. I'm not moving.
Yeah, it went blurry right as you were. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got right to the end. That's why I didn't say anything. I was going to see if it was going to clear up again. It's so weird.
Okay, that's sold.
Okay.
And that is going to Susan T.
Thank you, Susan.
What a lucky duck. Good call.
Yeah.
I'm a lucky duck. Okay, I'll quit putting things down in front of me. Maybe that's part of the problem.
It's just what it's in the mood to do. I don't know
Yeah.
what the answer is when they get like this.
Yeah,
I
it's
wish
so
I
weird.
had-
Of
Yeah, I
all
wish
the
I had a
times I
solution.
sell, it's
I know.
never been bad. All right. Well, since that seems to help, I will put this one down.
And it
I'm
could
probably
just
gonna-
be a thing between your connection and mine too. It could just be that simple.
Yeah, it is kind of stormy here, windy and rainy.
Gotcha. That-
A little watch spring to sprung. Okay, so this is a book spine. And that is the outside. He's got one of my funky bindings. I never know what they want me to do. It's 3 by 9.5 ish.
So go real slow because you're blurry again.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take this off and then I'll put it somewhere else.
Okay.
This is an old photo that had a scary guy on the front, so I covered him up. And then all of the jewelry for your bookmark. Sorry about my squeaky chair. I forget about it until I'm somewhere where I should be quiet. This is a packet. Is it remotely decent right now?
Yeah, well, it goes in and out,
Okay.
but it's not too bad.
Maybe
Becca
if I
said
don't
that
point
why
at
your
everything.
journal's blurry.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing today. I'll try not to point. Maybe my hand's moving too much. That watch face is vintage in that little pocket. Old buttons. I think this is Christie's dyed paper. I need to be better about writing myself notes. This, I had to trim the cover, the book bindings down some, or it would have been like 2 feet tall. So I used them for pockets. And then I made more pockets with an old vintage hanky. There's a lot of my stitchery on the card. It's hard to go slow. Like really slow.
I know it is.
This is vintage lace. More. This is some Arabic paper. This is a watch spring. The original box and the spring or envelope. So there will be things in there. I can't do it one-handed either, it seems. Antique postcard. I want to say Malta. It's from Malta.
Nice.
Thank you. This is a postcard, and it's Mabel Taliaferro, Polly of the Circus at the Illinois Theater in Chicago. I just thought it was cool. There's the other side with the, oh God, the handkerchief. Pocket. Is it doing okay?
Yep.
Okay, because I really want to show you this. This might be my favorite thing in the whole book. Without ripping it. Might need some of Christie's tape. This is the fold-out map.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
I know I found a date on it, and I didn't want to write on it. But it's probably, it's at least mid to late 1800s. It might be older than that. So that I thought was neat. And I'm not putting the rusty clip back on it. This is the top part of the spine. So I don't know if that qualifies as book guts, but and then this is the back. And both covers have the old marbled paper on it. You can probably see it if I move this. So, and that was in the book itself. So I'm going to go ahead and do an A and a B.
Okay.
Or do you think it'd be too much for this camera? Let's just do this one. And then hopefully the camera can straighten its butt out. And it's going to be 32.
Okay.
You have no idea how much you delight me. You don't have them priced until you show them on camera.
I know. When I get the nerve to put something down.
I do the same thing with my stuff, though. I just am like in the moment. Okay, so $5.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just do that. And then I get it out really fast before I change my mind.
That's sold to Carol L.
Well, thank you, Carol. Carol L. Your box is getting fuller and fuller, my dear. Okay, put all that stuff back. And this next one will be the same price.
Okay.
It's a little different. But so am I. I'm a different one. Oh, for Pete's sake, let's do this here so it doesn't get the camera going again. This is what happens. This is a place I probably shouldn't use vintage lace because it gets a little tingly. Or I should tie knots. That might out the world. All right.
Take your time. We're not running any races.
Right.
That's good. I would have lost already. And got it tangled up. I always tie it so that the book I'm going to show you the bookmark with the lace attached, but it won't be when you get it because I don't want to break anything. Oh my gosh. I am a piece of work. So this is your bookmark. It has vintage jewelry. It will not have the lace hanging on it. And there's some crystals, some charms I made. Sorry about that. I'm putting on a good show.
You're fine.
So this is book spines also. That's the binding, the back. Talk about book guts, right?
That's
Everybody's
cool.
like, oh.
I love that.
Yep.
So this first part, there's some pockets again. I need to fill them up. Some old ledger.
Slow down
That
there,
camera.
Sydney.
I know. Take that, camera. How you like me now? Oh God, where'd you go? Computer had a little hiccup there. Okay, ready? And some more of the handwritten music. The Chickering piano family, I somehow acquired their whole, all of their teaching books and their concert books and music. It's awesome. And he wrote his own music. And he wrote this one, I think some part of it's upside down. Okay, that's the first part. And then this is from Baloo's magazine, 1889. And these are, I guess they're kind of pretty basic. A lot of paper. Usually I have a lot more color going on. That is Christie's dyed fabric. And her tape. And this is from London, I'm trying to go slow, a London lawyer's journal, ledger, I mean. So this case journal. So when I put this in, I made it so that you could read both sides to see what was going on.
Nice.
The whole story in there. And this has, it has a little spot for a little something. And this old envelope. I don't know if this is older or, but Mary, she dyed that. I think it's rust dye. And this, what did I do? Oh, I'm thinking of something else. So yes, that is that cutie.
Okay.
If I do say so myself, and it'll be the same as the last one. think I said, did I say 32?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's sold.
Okay. Thank you.
Like 12 times.
I know, right? I was just going to say that.
I have more in the making.
Thank goodness.
That one is going to Kath Sachs.
Hi, Kath. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Okay. I try not to throw things down on the table. I have one more, and it might be my favorite. I might have said that about 10 times, though. It's weird to not put things on the table. I throw everything up there. Okay. This was a very, very old book. I don't even know if it had its spine. I just liked it.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. It's a perfume ad from Paris, or a Paris publication. I left this because I did not know if you maybe don't want the book played in. Oh, God. Sorry, camera. Sorry, not sorry. Camera and I are going to have a little chat when I'm done.
I don't think it's the camera's fault. I think it might be your weather.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just
Well, I'm going to
say
have
that.
a talk with the weatherman then.
Because you're usually
this-
pretty clear, so I think it's your weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think since I got this camera from Debbie, I haven't had a problem.
Right?
When I try and do it on my phone, it's toast.
Right.
So there's vintage and old stuff here. I have to remember which goes to where. This one is bigger. It is about 9.5 by 6.5.
Since this one is your favorite, do me a favor and just go really slow and give it a
Okay.
chance to focus as clear as it's going to on all the things you really want them to see. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So this is the binding. And that's just a twine. That's the back. And those are, I think those are vintage corners, but I'm not sure because I think I bought some that were similar to those. I didn't know. I don't know which is which. This is wallpaper. And I did not ever know what I was going to do with this. I don't know if it's going to sit still, but there's a little leather glove with the company's logo stamped on it.
Oh,
And
cool.
it says, every pair bears this imprint, take no other. Wash with soap and water. And it's a really just a cool advertising card. From Milwaukee, no less. And this is vintage lace. Tried to make it all kind of Paris-y. It started with this page and this book cover. This is not a belly band. It's attached here and you slide things under because I'm so, my description leaves something to be desired. This is from, yeah, except it's not glued here. It's only glued here. I don't know. Belly band without half of it glued down. I don't know. This is from a Paris.
A tuck spot.
Okay. There we go. That's the word. Thank you. This is from a Paris magazine, and it just talks about you could go for three tickets for 10 cents at the Paris Pictures.
Wow.
The best 100 pictures in last year's salons, probably saloons. And this is from one of my favorite piano rolls. And it has pocket up here. And this color kind of matched. I like black. And this is something in Russian. And then I put, this is actually a trim, but I thought it looked cool there. You can take it off, of course. And you'll see Christie's tape a lot. This just looked pretty. I thought it'd be something you might see in Paris. This is a Paris map from 1896. And I have a bunch of wine labels and pictures tucked in here. The wine labels will probably really trip the camera out, but these are vintage from our New Glarus winery down the next town over. So they are vintage for sure and not used. And again, I used lots of paper, and I would say some of it's rag content. I'm learning from Patty, so I'm still not really sure myself on that. That is from a book about Paris. I thought those ladies looked like they were in Paris, maybe. Fashion shoot.
That's a beautiful image.
It's out of a book, so it's not old. It fit. This is more of Christie's paper. Isn't that cool? If you can see it clearly. Yeah. She does such great work. Etiquette of the party and the ball. That might be a Patty print, I think. And then this has a Valentine. It says, "Make me happy, dear, I pray. Be my Valentine today." To Albert from Willie. I'm assuming that was Wilhelmina. And this is the envelope. I will put something in the envelope. This is Notre Dame. And I believe this book was from 1880. This is something about textiles in France. I thought it was cool with the different colors. I don't know what, I'm going to tear it, but it's got all kinds of stamps in it. I'll have to look it up again because now I'm curious. I thought she was fun, so she had to get in here.
She looks like she's wearing a Paris couture gown.
And the fan. I thought that was fun. This is another one of the book pages. Oh, I need to be better about writing things on the pages. I write it in pencil, so you can always erase it if you want to. I just put a couple little beads on the middle here. This paper is from 1883, and I would guess rag content, maybe. I'm still learning though. And this has something silly in it. The influence of French art on an American student in Paris. I thought it was cute. So I folded that up and put it here. It's just a pretty lace. Another France map. And of course, this is my favorite of all time, Harrison Fisher pictures. It says she's an old soul with young eyes, a vintage heart, and a beautiful mind. And he did this in 1908, but it did come out of a book about him.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I just love her. Oh, here we go. 1858 from the London News. That's where these came from. I've been waiting to use her in a journal somewhere. This is a French postcard, and I believe, yep, it's written in French, I believe. And this is a tuck spot. And this was all one piece. It was folded in half like a envelope kind of thing, or a card. So I, of course, had to cut it up. I cut it up and I made stuff out of it. I could figure out how to use it without doing that. And I made my pretend lace sample. I did a little watercolor pencil there. And here's the other side of Christy's paper. I just love it. I have acquired quite a, this is the Paris Pattern Service. Ask for authentic Paris patterns in these stores. And they're all in the United States. Street scene. And there's some French ledger in here. She looked like she could have been a dressmaker, maybe.
They're all loving this journal.
Thank you. This kind of cracked me up. It's little Agnes in the big hat.
Oh, that's so
It looks
adorable.
kind of fashiony. That was
Yeah.
1894. And this is just another old piece of paper. And then this is a tintype frame that I could not save the tintype. The more I messed with it, the worse it got. So it has a couple of postcards in here of France, French. And these are old clock watch hands. And I just made a thing with them. And then, of course, that's Harrison Fisher Girl. This is an old envelope. I bet you can tell that. And it just looked cool in here. There's a bill from a hotel there, some calling cards, and some of the old dressmaker lace across the top there. And Notre Dame. They just were such pretty pictures. Oh, another lace sample. It's pretend though, not a real one. And then this obviously needs a bunch more stuff in it. Fini.
That's
So there's 2
amazing.
pockets. Well, thank you. I'm going to do this for 48.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can I just say you're literally killing me with these prices?
I know, right?
I know. I'm sorry.
I've been
Don't be
biting my
sorry.
tongue.
It's your comfort zone, but we're going
Right.
to work on it.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm better than I was.
This is true.
Thank
And by the way, you're crystal clear now that you're done.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. That's sold, and you could have sold about 10 of those.
That's so encouraging.
Let's go back up. That is going to Deborah Wilson.
Thanks, Deb. Well, that's all I have.
Listen to her. That's
for
all.
today.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Let me just show
Okay.
up with these amazing journals and then be like, that's all. See, you got to go by.
I'm not going anywhere. Just saying.
And Sandy,
The
your
last
journals
one.
are gorgeous. They're gorgeous.
Thank
This
you.
is Amy K. They're beautiful.
They really
Thank you,
are.
everybody.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do this and do this. There we go. So that's going to wrap us up unless you guys want to see Christmas cards. If you want to do Christmas cards, if you guys are ready to call it a day, I don't know how Mags is feeling. If you want to hang out a little while, what's just because there's no like, I'm not bothered either way. I can bring this stuff any night of the week. It's fine. Because this is supposed to be more about you guys. It's not, the Patty show.
The Patty show's good too, though.
Well,
You
but
like a good
Patty's here.
Patty show.
Yeah, well, she's here Monday and Thursday. We see a lot of her.
Thank you so much for having me today. And thank you, Maggie, for modding for me.
Oh, you're welcome.
I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
thanks. I'm glad you came. It was fun.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was fun. Thank you so much.
It
And
was
you
a
made
good
it so
day.
easy.
It's the way it should be.
I was a nervous wreck.
You guys crack me up.
Thank you all.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, everyone,
You're
for
all
coming.
wonderful.
All the bot, and thank you for the mods and Patty for hosting once again. Thank you so much.
Right? Welcome. Thanks, Shelly. You did great.
Thank you.
So, all right, you guys, I think that is going to wrap us up for today. And just watch for your invoices from everybody. And we'll see you back here. I'm trying to get over to my stuff. We'll see you back here Monday.
Great.
Giddy up.
Good
Good night,
Have a good
everyone.
Thank you,
weekend,
everybody.
everyone.
night.
Bye.
Have a good weekend.